Uniform, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Brisbane target over, reduced runway length in operation. 328, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up 19 left, positive 328.
Positive 950 Brisbane target.
Good, what are we? Afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all well. Thank you for joining me here this afternoon. Plane spotting at Brisbane Airport, Sunday afternoon. And is that working now? Yeah, I think it is. I was having a few problems there with the second camera at the start. I think we're good to go now. Shall we see if this camera's working, Tezza?
We should.
There we go. It is.
Everybody.
We've fixed it. We've fixed the POV camera, or BTS, or whatever you want to call it. Welcome, everyone. Good to have all your company this afternoon, and it's very windy up here. It's not been like this for quite a few weeks. Hopefully the audio's okay, and if it's not, just let me know and I'll try and adjust the levels I've tried to position the microphone so that it doesn't cause too many issues. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Plenty of action in the chat. I've actually got to catch up on there. So I'll
950, line up runway 19 left and wait. Sean for
get to that in just a moment. Yeah, Terry's joining me here today, and oh right, I'm gonna have more problems with that, am I today?
What's that?
The old camera playing up.
Yeah.
The old Mac cam.
Brisbane down to Guinea 3, we're in Island approach, runway 19 right.
Yeah, Guinea 3, Brisbane Tower, good day.
See the Emirates A380 down there, parked on the remote stand.
100 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Okay, Patrick's saying plus 3 decibels on your headset, James. All right, give me a second, mate. Let me make some adjustments. Well, what I'll do, instead of going plus on my headset, because I'm maxed out there, I'll just drop the ambient level down a bit. Hopefully that's a bit better, mates.
Velocity 950, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Maxwell's there in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Joseph's here as well, German pilots. Now, hopefully, I'm going to be better on the multitasking today with the full setup here. It's been a week since I've been on the full setup, since we were here for Matt's departure.
Yeah.
Well, since we had Pete up here from Adelaide.
Pretty much. Because you've been doing lights.
Yeah, I've been light. I've been running just the camera. Now, what do we got here? We got a Velocity aircraft just about to rotate here on 19 left on 19 operations here this afternoon.
Just noticed what Patrick did.
Oh yeah, I did see that. He broke my chat, and I'm going to have to get to that in just a moment. I think Carolyn's actually helped me out, so
950, contact departure.
yeah, we'll get to that in just a moment. Daniel Phillips is there. Good afternoon, mate. Susanna Darb's here as well. Hello, mates. Miss Jules joining us from NZ. Carolyn is in the chat there. Good afternoon, Carolyn. GNA 350. Cow's here. Good afternoon, mates. Dino's here as well. T minus 1 minute and counting. How many minutes late was I? What was it, 6 or 7, something like that? Dial up Dan. Hello, mates. 8 p.m. Saturday. 8 p.m. yesterday. Kurt Erickson's here as well. Anthony Richards. We did catch the China Airlines.
Guinea 3, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right.
At the beginning of the show there, just in time, the 350 departing out to Auckland from the new runway.
Yeah, it was right on. Got it right as you went live.
Just as I hit the live button, yeah. I was thinking about how many cameras I wanted to bring today, but I've settled on 2, and well, 2 plus 1, I guess you could call it.
2.5.
If I'd had that third, I probably wouldn't have caught it, so probably a good thing I did. Plenty of split skimmy emojis in there in the chat already. Did I get the split skimmies on the stream at the start? Did I, or is that just a?
They're just loving it, aren't they?
Yeah. New Zealand Aviation. Good afternoon. Mr. Broomstick's here. Chris Parker, Andrew Johnston, BNE Plane Spotting. Patrick's there in the chat. Hello, mates. Skystap Studios. El Mandrake. Rigoberto. Finnair 350 fan. Jaden Burke. Sally Puller. Anthony Riley. Oh, Alan C's here. Hello, mate.
G'day, Dad.
D.I. Yaris Mal. John Rohan. Casey and Tolson. Chinook's here as well. Hello, mates. Bailey's there in the chat.
58, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear time.
Shane's here. Good afternoon, Shane-o. Good to see you, mate. Taj is here as well. Just finished watching Sid Squad now on OBN stream. Sunday can't get any better.
No, right.
Michael Garcia's here as well. Afternoon, mate. H-Man, Mike Chapman,
23 Delta Brisbane.
Steve Payne. Oh wow, so many familiar names here already today. Fantastic. Henry Hislop's here. Carol Ann's here. Ping Kiji, Linda Kavinsky. Skating Banana. Great to have everyone's company here this afternoon, and hoping the live show is going to be about 5 hours today, assuming all goes well. Sunset's getting a bit later in the afternoon. 5:24 p.m. today officially.
And it's starting to warm up, mate.
It is, yeah. 24 degrees according to my my car's thermostat on the way here.
No, couldn't be any better. Got to get warm.
23 Brisbane Saturday, reduce runway left in operation.
Just watching one of the Qantas Link Q400-8s. Oh, not one, but two actually, just arriving. Now, Terry, when we were setting up, we had a Qantas A330 pull into the domestic terminal today, which is just awesome.
We did.
So hopefully we see it actually depart today, and hopefully they don't just tail swap it down to international. I don't know.
No, I don't think they do, because this one goes back to Sydney and comes back later.
Oh, brilliant! So we're going to see a 330 departure from the domestic terminal, which is always nice. Expect that in an hour and a half or so, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Killing 323 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, wow, that winds though today. Hopefully it's not too harsh on the microphone. I can see the level there; it is quite high.
It is high.
We'll just make some minor adjustments. Bailey going to the air show next Sunday, yeah.
Oh yes, we are.
Oh, we're looking forward to the Pacific Air Show.
Oh, the countdown is on.
Yeah, we can't wait.
Friday night's going to be a big night too.
You reckon?
Yeah, there's already 30 people going to be going at the Salty Fox.
A few bevies flying about, you reckon?
Oh yes.
All right, let's catch up with some of the messages in the chat there. We've got Darb celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Well, good to see you to start with, mate. And what an incredible milestone there, mate. 7 months.
48 Brisbane Target A, just requesting what part of the river were you looking to operate?
And yeah, thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. And good to see you.
Always good to see you, Darb.
Oh, look out. 9 months. Carolyn celebrating 9 months. Is that the first?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Carolyn would be the first. Good on you, Carolyn.
Wow.
Remain east of the airport boundary.
Supermod Carolyn celebrating 9 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. That is wow. It's quite a long time. That's come up so fast. I can't believe it's been 9 months.
Since you started doing...
Since we started the memberships.
Yep.
And we've been streaming here now from Brisbane Airport since late August last year. So approaching 12 months. That's incredible.
That is. Nice work.
Thank you so much, Carolyn. Really appreciate your support there.
Seeing Ali in the chat. Mitch's mum.
Oh, Mitch's mum.
Yeah.
Ali, good afternoon.
Countdown's on, Ali. Oh, this wind, my goodness.
Yeah, well, I reckon we'll try and do something about this at some point. We'll see if we can put up some sort of protection. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I need a platform just here, don't I, behind us.
Yep.
We're usually all right. The winds, because you look at the weather bug and you see it's only 10 knots according to the weather bug there, but it's the direction.
It's straight at us today from the south by the fields of it.
Yeah. And even the Matcam's being blown about a bit, even though that's on a solid mounted tripod. All right, now I've got to get to a message just here, which is it came in before we started the live show. Generation X-Wing has gone and gifted 50 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Like, I don't even know what to say. Wow.
You blow us away every day, Patrick.
Patrick, you're an absolute legend. And obviously I don't have the names here.
3323, just delayed heads up.
I don't have the names.
No.
The aerodrome overhead, the river.
Too far back up.
And yeah, because he's gone and done that well before we started, and the chat doesn't even show me 50 lines, let alone
No.
let alone 50 names there. So Patrick, mate, that is absolutely incredible. Gifting 50 memberships, what an incredible contribution there to the show, mate, as always. You're an absolute legend. And, mate, it was absolutely awesome to talk on the phone yesterday, by the way, and I hope we can do it again real soon.
That was actually pretty cool, what you did
Yeah.
down in Adelaide yesterday.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
well, Pete was running the live show, and they were on their little their Discord chat, and I
Yep.
just sort of wanted to hijack. I just jumped in. Without invitation, actually.
I was tempted to, but I was too busy yesterday.
You're a legend, Patrick. Thank you so much, and a big welcome to the 50 new members there, courtesy of Generation X-Wing. You'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, and also you'll get access to the odd members only stream that happens every now and again. And feel free to go and join the Discord as well. You'll get full access to the Discord server and chat with everyone behind or off air.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun in the Discord.
Yeah. Gets very busy from time to time. Sometimes I'll jump in and there's like 300 unread messages.
Yeah. Yep.
So make sure if you do join, turn it on mute. You don't want to have
yeah.
the notifications.
One day at work, it just kept going brr, brr, brr,
Yeah.
in my pocket. I'm like, I got to mute that.
Oh, good on you, Patrick. Thank you, mate. Can't thank you enough. And another 9-month celebration here. James from Moreton Bay Modelling.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Also celebrating 9 months there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a great day. Thank you both, James and Matt. Oh, thank you, mate. No, thank you. That's incredible support. 9 months. Actually, James was, I believe, our very first member. Is that right, James?
I remember you talking about
It was either the first or the second. He was our first sub. And I'm pretty sure he was our first member as well back in the day. And yeah, that's awesome, mate.
Oh, Mr. Brian Svensson is here, but he's just not in the chat. He is listening.
Shout out to Brian down there on the Goldie.
He's prepping for our arrival next week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looking forward to catching up with Brian for the weekend. We're looking at the Bird of Paradise special livery on the Air New Guinea here. I haven't seen the 7.6 recently. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, he was here last weekend.
9:37.
It was here last weekend.
Oh, maybe it was, yeah.
196 degrees.
I can remember we were down at Pete and I were down at the loop hiding before you started.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it came past us a couple of times. It came and left before you got here. So.
And Bailey celebrating 2 months there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Bailey. Appreciate your ongoing support. Great team with great people. Have a good day. Oh, thank you. Same to you, Bailey. Same to you. And yeah, good to have your company on today's live show. Now, the KC30 there, we actually saw on the last live show on the light setup on, what day was that? Friday?
Yes.
So Alpha 39003, which had been here since late April, left on Thursday
Eve afternoon.
Thursday, and this one arrived the next day.
Yep.
So now I would imagine that's going to be here for maybe a C or a D check, a long, you know.
I think it's going to be a fixed piece of furniture for a little while. So
yeah,
like the other one was.
I'm purely speculating there. I have no idea how long it's going to be here for, but expect to see it there for quite a while, I would imagine. Obviously, all the maintenance on the Australian Air Force KC30 fleet is done here in Brisbane, there at the Northrop hangar. We got a full apron of dashies here this morning.
We do.
Oh, this morning.
It's cool enough to still feel like morning.
Yeah, it feels. I don't know. It feels like morning. Now that one's. We're gonna lose sight of that. It's gone behind the terminal. But yeah, there's 4 right in front of us here. A 5th just to the right hand side there, and then obviously the one we're just seeing pulling into the terminal. And look at that. It's not in shot of that camera there, but the Air New Zealand 777 is on the move. There it is. The 777-300ER, which will be going home to Auckland. Now we're expecting that to go out on 19 right, of course, the new runway.
Qantas 937, contact 5.
The legacy runway is currently shortened.
It's still got about, 6 weeks? 7 weeks to go.
Well, Brisbane Airport did put out an update and said, they're still pouring the concrete at the moment, and it does need 30 days to go off, to cure. So they're currently expecting it to be ready by the end of September.
Yeah.
So that's about just over 6 weeks.
So, yep.
Till that happens. And H-Man's gone and gifted 1 membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge there. Thank you so much, H-Man. Good to have your company today, mate. And I appreciate you dropping in that gifted. I don't have the name here, but big welcome there to the new member, courtesy of H-Man. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. And another 9-month celebration here. Another one of the awesome mods, Owen.
Oh, good on you, Owen.
Owen was, again, one of the very first, not only subscribers, but very first members here on the show. Good on you, mates. We really appreciate your help and support there, mate. Thank you so much. What a beauty this is, the Air New Zealand. I really love the traditional livery.
So do I.
There's a lot of talk about the All Blacks livery and how much people love that, but I actually prefer the standard livery, to be honest.
The tradish.
Yeah. Suits the Tripler and the 787 so well.
Well, the fern looks really good on the 7, the 777. So on the 787, it's sort of a little bit curved around a little more.
Yeah.
So you don't see it quite as much.
And Mick's gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Mick Geo.
Go, Mick.
Mick's always looking after us with the gifted memberships, and for that I can't thank you enough, Mick. Very much appreciate that. I'm just going to see if I do have the names there for those. I might. I do. So Bravo 2324's picked one up.
425 Brisbane Tower.
Andrea Wilkes has also got one. Nick Egan, Bertie and Jan Anderson all getting memberships there, courtesy of Mick. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. Big welcome there to all them new members.
The chat's going nuts. I can't keep up with it.
It always does at the start of the show. It always does. It takes me a little while to catch up with everyone. But I will. I'll catch up.
No, Matilda heading out for lunch. No worries. See you when you come back.
And a very big shout out to Shane-O. Shane.
G'day, Shane.
He's been a bit cheeky. Before I started the show, he went and dropped in a very, very generous tip. And because it was before I started the show, it didn't give me the notification in the traditional sense.
Yep.
So look, Shane-O, I have to say a very, very big thank you, because it was a very generous tip. It was $150.
Nice.
Which was absolutely mega, mates. I can't thank you enough. Shane is a massive supporter of not only the OPN show, but many other shows around Australia and New Zealand. And Shane-O, can't thank you enough. Absolute legend. That is mega, mates. Big thank you, mate. And as I said, good to have your company today.
I've been talking to him in a few of the other chats.
Yeah.
It's good to see so many familiar names.
Well, Shano was with us for the Adelaide stream when I was on the Discord chat for pretty much the whole show. It was very late, I think.
Yes,
for Shano.
Would have been. It would have been. Would have been well into the early hours of the morning for him. I appreciate the effort, especially for everyone from America.
Oh, we have so many. I mean, as I've said before, the US, the States, our second biggest audience here on the show, and it's not even by. It's only by a small margin too. Like I think 40% or something watch from Australia, and then 30% from the US. Which is, it's actually pretty close behind.
Yep. No, the people in the US, they love Aussies. They love Australia.
Yeah. Well, and we love visiting the States, don't we?
We do. I think it is. It's our first or second most visited destination by Australian citizens. So yeah.
Now, I'm just thinking here. I'm not going to be ready to run over to the other side of the car park. But at some point on today's show, we're going to get Tezza on the controls so that I can run over to the other side and catch some of the departures on the new runway. I'm not quite ready to do it here with this departure.
Not as many distractions this week either.
Yeah. Well, that's right. I tell you what. Last week's show, I was struggling. I was struggling. That was really hard to.
It was full on, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
It was a good show though. We had a lot of fun.
We did. Now, another shout out there to H-Man dropping in a $10 super chat. Very, very generous of you there, H-Man. Shout out to my mum and dad watching in Forster, New South Wales. Keep up this great stream, fellas.
Oh, hello, mum and dad.
Well, a big shout out there to H-Man's mum and dad watching in Forster, down in New South Wales. Welcome. Welcome to Brisbane Airport.
Very windy, but very comfortable.
Yeah, well, actually, I thought it was worse when I arrived. When I was setting up, things were blowing about all over the place. But I don't know, I feel like it's died down just a little bit, maybe.
Hopefully it'll shift, too, as the day goes on.
Thanks again, H-Man. Really appreciate your support there, mate. Very, very generous super chat. And Jeremy celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 2 months already. Thanks for the great streams. Well, I appreciate your kind words there, Jeremy. Good to have your company here today, mates. And, wow, 2 months. Here's to many more.
Yeah.
Good on you, Jeremy. Now, who was watching the Discord chat the other night when I posted a photo here of Qantas Hangar 3, which I took from my house? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I had line of sight to the Qantas Hangar 3, which is I'm 30 kilometres away from here.
You're a long way from here.
Yeah. I took a photo about 7 p.m. at night, so it was pitch black. I was looking over towards the airport, and I was pretty stunned to see it.
It's definitely a shock moment. I'm like, how is he seeing that?
Wind's picked up again, mate.
You spoke too soon.
I did. Just let me know in the chat if there is any issues with the sound. We'll try and make some adjustments.
No, Maxwell, trust me, I'm very well stocked with Tim Tams today.
You have Tim Tams?
I have Tim Tams,
Oh, stop it.
I have Tim Tams. Would I show up without Tim Tams, mate?
Oh, good stuff, mate. I'm looking forward to you breaking them out there.
Well, I got 2 flavours today.
Oh.
Well, they're both chocolate, but yes. I got white chocolate ones and double coated today.
130 at 10.
Just looking here at Qantas Link 542 Delta Dash 8 heading to Longreach today. That's going to go off of the new runway. Heading to Qantas's spiritual home, of course, Longreach.
Got to get out there, eh?
Oh, I'd love to. Johnny Bogle was talking about going up there, actually, for a bit of a joy flight.
Yeah.
Might have to join him when he does.
He, I think it's his first time on a Dashi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as well. Now, once you fly on a Dashi, you'll always love your Dashies.
I've never flown on a Dash 8.
No, you've said that, and I'm like, wow, really? You've never been on a Dashi?
And obviously, I've now flown on the Fokker once.
Yep.
Just recently, in fact, down to Newcastle.
Yep.
New Zealand 146, track extended, centerline 196 degrees, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, Qantas 520, just about to touch down on 19 left from Sydney. The 737-800. I believe the Air New Zealand Triple R has just been cleared for takeoff on 19 right. Was it cleared or was it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Was I hearing things?
He's way up there at Tango 1, so yep.
Yes, it is lining up there on the runway. Let's get it in shot. There it is, all the way down there at the threshold of 19 right. 3 kilometres from us.
Yeah.
Long way away. Look at the winds doing out there today. It's like a little bit
misty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe that's rain. Oh, look at the boat. He's all over the place.
Yeah.
He's calmed a bit there now, but he was hitting some big waves.
Wait till the weekend. You'll see me hot. If it's like that, I'll be like this.
I doubt we'll be out on the boat in them sort of conditions. The weather's looking pretty good, actually, for next weekend at the moment, so let's hope it stays that way.
Yep. Hopefully that weather system they're talking about does clear on Thursday.
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of rain here in Brisbane over the next few days, and possibly even later on this afternoon in today's stream. I believe it might start.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, we've actually got the radar here we can look at.
That's cool.
We'll be keeping an eye on that here today.
You did see that just on the other side of the islands, then, didn't you?
Yeah. Here we go, New Zealand 146, about to rotate the 777-300ER heading home to Auckland. We won't get much sound from this because the wind's blowing it the other direction.
Yeah.
And we will lose it, of course, to the car park there. That's as far as we can go. As I said, we'll break out the Mac cam. Well, the Mac cam's actually on screen at the moment, but I've got to turn it into its remote mode, and then we can go walkabouts throughout the car park with it later on in the show.
146, contact departure.
It's very Aussie, yeah, you said that too. Yeah, walkabout.
Walkabout.
Yep.
We're just looking at Qantas 520 here. The 73 just arrived from Sydney. We caught that arriving there on 19 left. So, yeah, runway configuration 19 today at the moment. I need to check the wind forecast, see if we're going to stay that way. But that means the aircraft are approaching over Moreton Bay from the north-northeast, departing to the south-southwest towards Brisbane CBD. And just to the right here, that's the tail of the Qantas 330,
yep,
operating the domestic route today, which is, well, it's quite rare to see. It's usually only twice a week, but they've obviously increased the 330 domestic services now.
Yep.
We didn't used to see it on a Sunday.
Demand must be there.
I've got to fly. I've got to fly on a domestics. It's a shame they don't do it to Melbourne. They only do it to Sydney at the moment.
Ah, yes.
I've got to fly on the 330 on a domestic. You know what would be nice? Flying on business on the lie flat seat for that 1 hour flight down to Sydney.
You take the full service just for 1 hour.
Yeah, but we'll have the mattress laid out.
The bedding,
yeah,
all of it, pillows.
Yeah, we'll get 20 minutes of sleep.
You're gonna, get in the jammies and everything.
Yeah,
and,
that's right. I wonder if they provide the pajamas on a domestic flight. Probably not.
I'm not sure about that. I've got Qantas pajamas. I get them on eBay.
Oh, yeah, right. I've got some from many years ago, probably like 10 years ago now.
The grey ones?
Yeah, the grey ones.
Yeah, I've got a couple of sets of them, yeah. I've also got the new ones. A friend of mine gave them to me for Christmas last year.
Oh, have they changed them, have they?
Yeah, there's new ones for the 787 business class, yeah. And I'll break them out next weekend.
wear them up to the. Well, actually, we probably won't be here next weekend. Actually, we'll
We'll
put
be
that
down on the
out
coast. This time next week, we should be enjoying some pretty good aero back.
Of course, yeah.
Yep.
Now, the only exception might be if there is any special movements here at the airport, which there might be. There might very well be some special movements because of the air show.
Yep.
Last year there was a couple of military aircraft that called Brisbane home for a few days.
Yeah. They were actually, when I was listening to Sid Squad earlier, listening to Craig talking, he said they were originally going to be putting the F-22s at Archerfield.
Archerfield?
Yeah, but the runway's not quite long enough.
The runway is not long enough for an F-22. Surely an F-22 can take off in like, it'd probably take off in a car park, couldn't it?
Should they should be able to take off in like 600 metres.
Yeah. Wow, really? Archerfield?
Yeah, apparently the facilities there are too small for what they were needing to do.
I mean, that's certainly very surprising to hear. Archerfield for an F-22.
Would have been cool though. You
know what I've heard? I actually was talking about it in the Discord last night. Now, take it with a complete grain of salt, but I've heard many rumours that there might be a surprise appearance from a B-2 Spirit. Now, it sounds far-fetched, but never say never.
Oh, I don't know. They could.
Never say never.
These nice big air shows, they tend to keep just a couple of things back as a surprise.
There's a lot of rumours circulating there about that. Now, it could be complete rubbish, of course. But well, we can only hope, right?
Yep. Oh, how cool would it be?
Yeah. Your favourite there, mate?
Yep. Love me 700s.
Victor Bravo Zulu. Heading up to Cairns today.
That was number 51 in the fleet back in the day.
Thanks, 542 Delta, contact departure.
In Virgin Blue.
Yep.
542 Delta.
Joe, there is a way to find out who gifted a membership, but you'll have to wait until the show ends and we see the chat replay. Then we'll be able to actually see, yes. But unfortunately not during the show because the chat cuts off, unfortunately, after about
40 lines or something.
Yeah, 40 lines maybe, something like that.
Not even us mods can go further back, mate.
Yeah. Now, I do have a few messages to catch up on there. Pure Electronic Dance Music celebrating 2 months there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Enjoying the first 2 months and will enjoy many more.
Awesome.
Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate your kind words there and good to have your company today.
Ali just said Mitch wants to come with us to Longreach whenever we decide we're going.
Oh, well, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Done. We'll pencil that in. We'll just pencil a date somewhere.
We'll just make it happen, I guess.
Yep.
Looking at one of the Link Airways Saab 340s there. Thank you, Pure Electronic Dance Music. Appreciate your support there, mate. And oh, look out, another 9-month celebration today.
Oh, no.
They're all happening today. Now, there can't be too many because there's not many people that have hit that 9 months.
No.
Chris Parker celebrating 9 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely fantastic, Chris. Very much appreciate your support there, mate. And as always, good to have you here with us this afternoon for the, the traditional, it's becoming traditional, isn't it?
Yep.
The
Sunday
afternoon show here at Brisbane Airport.
Well, it's a good time to be here, like you say.
Oh, I love it.
Yep.
It's my favourite day of the week to be plane spotting.
And it's the busiest afternoon beside Friday.
Yeah.
So.
And yes, there's not as many heavies in the afternoon, of course. The morning is full of the heavies, but I don't know, I just prefer the lighting in the afternoon and what we do see.
And as we go into the warmer months, the light lasts a lot longer too.
Yeah, of course. Good on you, Chris. Appreciate that, mate. And Pure Electronic Dance Music back again with another $2 super chat. James, how did you find your passion for aviation? Well, well, I guess it was kind of inherited, really. My dad's a pilot. He's been a commercial pilot for many years. Well, my whole life, in fact. And yeah, it's all I guess I've grown up. I've grown up with it in my blood.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, yeah. He's currently active on the Dreamliner. In fact, he's a captain on the 787-9.
Yeah, I can remember that late night stream coming out of Gatwick, and there was a big group of us Aussies there,
Yeah.
or cheering on your dad.
Over on the SDTV. That's right. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. So yeah, mate. I've always been always been in the family, really.
785 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
And I've been very lucky, well, in the past, to be able to go on a few jump seat flights with my dad at the helm, which was absolutely fantastic.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot harder these days, or near impossible, unless you can get specific access for a specific reason.
Yeah. They don't even.
I say that, it's funny because, you know, media may be one of them reasons. So you never say never, but very unlikely.
Oh, they even you know, even staff, like flight attendants, very rarely sit up in the jump seat anymore.
For example, flights to and from America is just an outright ban. They're absolutely not allowed. But whereas overseas, it's more traditionally, I say overseas, I mean outside of America, it's more traditionally up to the airline as to the rules regarding that sort of thing.
Yes. Well, everything to do with flying within your own country is all up to the local, up to your
local
national
authorities and
government. They make the rules. They make the laws.
That's right.
So.
But it's pretty much a blanket no these days.
Yeah.
Cornelius celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Cornelius. Appreciate your ongoing support there, mates. 5 months.
Awesome.
Appreciate your kind words as well. Thanks for the amazing stream.
1 month, mate, and you're in the Purple Pit Club.
Yeah, 1 month to go. Ian Olafsson joining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge for the very first time. Welcome, Ian. Good to have your company today, and thank you for the support, mate. Brad dropping in a very generous $10 super chat. Grew up in Brisbane, now living in San Diego, working in flight for Alaska Airlines. Can't wait for Alaska to take over Hawaiian. DOJ decision to move forward next week. Excited. Well, I'm out of the loop there. What's going on?
Alaska has bought out Hawaiian Airlines.
I know. I heard something regarding that, but I don't know the specifics.
But I'm pretty sure it's still be operating as.
Well, that was my next question. Was going to be: is it going to be a name change?
I'm pretty sure it's still operating as Hawaiian, but it's just becoming going under the Alaska Airlines umbrella.
Right.
So yeah, like the management will become Alaska Airlines.
Oh, good stuff there, Brad.
Victor Echo Delta Brisbane Tower.
Working in flight on Alaska. So does that mean you will be doing flights with Hawaiian in the future there, Brad?
Possibly.
Because if so, maybe that means you'll be heading over to Australia.
You could be going in and out of Sydney, mate.
Sydney, yeah. And well, hopefully Brisbane one day.
One day if they finally bring it back.
Yeah. We have had the Hawaiian. We've actually featured the Hawaiian 78 on the show here at Brisbane Airport.
That was one of your highest live viewing shows.
Yeah, I think I was probably the highest in terms of concurrent viewers at one point in time. Yeah. Yeah. We featured the Hawaiian 78 before many other ports did.
Yep.
Around the world before it went into service, of course.
And it had its own livery too for the 78. It's a nice livery, actually.
Yeah. Good on you, Brad. Appreciate the super chat there, mate. And that wind's proper pain, isn't it, Terry?
It is.
And you know what's funny is, in our ears, we're hearing an unprocessed audio, so I don't really know what's going through into the mix.
A few of them have said it sounds fine.
It sounds fine.
Perfect,
okay, cool.
So.
All right, the Link Airways Saab heading off of 19er left here, going to Orange down in New South Wales. Victor Echo Delta. They don't use flight numbers, do they? On the
they do, but they're just not uploaded into Flight Radar. I find that strange.
They just use their call sign, which is the last 3
characters
of the tail number.
Yeah.
Oh, the wind's actually blowing the camera about a bit there. Might have to make some adjustments.
Plus 780, wind 130 degrees 1 at 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, mate, that, you know what? It feels like it's going to rain soon.
I am watching it.
It feels like it's not far away. Oh, there is some heavy showers out there just past Morton Island, you know.
They're moving northwest, so
Oh, we might see something before the end of today's live show. We're expecting to be here another 4 hours or so at least.
we're going to get grazed with something.
Well,
surely.
if it does, we're going to have to break out the OPN corporate umbrella, which has it's been a while actually.
I think I was the last one to use it.
Yeah.
Because we went into it's winter. It's the driest part time here in Australia. So hopefully it won't be as wet as last year, but we need the rain. We always need rain here.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting out here at Brisbane Airport with the lights set up during the summer when we've got the storms rolling through. Obviously, with the full setup that we're running here today, makes it very hard because you can't move everything in the middle of the stream.
No.
With the light set up, a storm rolls through.
You can just run back here.
I can move out of the way.
Yeah.
And we can carry on streaming.
Yep.
So looking forward to that.
You can get right back there and still do everything you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can feature the the awesome tropical southeast Queensland weather on the live shows.
Oh yeah, that horizontal rain. And
Yeah.
90-kilometre winds that just happen.
Yeah. No, really looking forward to for the weather to start heating up. So Fokker 100 on screen here of Alliance Airlines, operating for Virgin today, of course. Velocity 613 going to Mackay, so that's going off the new runway. Now the only thing with this average weather is it probably means we're not going to get an awesome sunset.
No, I think it might get a bit blocked by the cloud as it keeps moving
It
in.
might be quite a dull afternoon. Actually, the loop's fairly. There's a few people down there on the concrete pad.
It's 1930.
Oh yeah, healthy amount of cars in there today. Oh, they've been parked right up here. It must have been busy at one point.
Operating
Yeah.
over Fisherman's Island at 1,000, remaining clear of your approach path.
Doug Hewson celebrating 7 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Doug, oh wow,
Nice.
another awesome milestone there, mate. Not quite 8 months yet, right? Is that coming up real soon? Is it? you might get 2 shout-outs in 2 shows then maybe.
Possibly. I've done it.
Yeah.
Done it on a couple other streams. I'm like, oh, here's last month and here's the next one the following week.
Oh, good on you, Doug. Good to have you here today, mate, with us. And Dave celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Just watch Victor Hotel, Zulu November Kilo take off from Dallas. Now I'm assuming that's the 787-9, right? Or is it? Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Zulu November.
Yep.
Now I'm guessing going to Sydney. We wouldn't be going anywhere else, would it?
Melbourne? No.
No, I doubt.
No,
I don't
Sydney.
think they run Melbourne to Dallas.
Media 48.
Oh, good on you, Dave.
Cloud's starting to get a little bit lower out over the bay there. I've got some arrivals starting to come in about 9 minutes' time. How much longer do you need in your present position? Media 48, we got the microphone. Media 48, Roger. Do you have a preferred direction? Media 48, direct to details, otherwise we can go to
Just listening in here to the air traffic control. I think there's a helicopter operating in the
via
area.
the boat harbour initially. Track to the Manly Boat Harbour 1000. Track to the Manly Boat Harbour 1000.
Good on you, Dave. Appreciate your ongoing support there, mates. You know what I've just spotted on the radar, Tezza?
090
What was
degrees
that?
at 9 and knots.
Qantas 51.
It's going up to 18
hello.
knots, runway 19 left, clear to
But you
land.
know what it's done? Qantas 51 looks like it's made an attempted departure already today
Yes.
and has returned to the gates for whatever reason. We can just see it on this this shot here, just in front of the A380, the tail
Yep.
sticking up behind the terminal. Now, Qantas 51, according to Flight Radar here, has taxied all the way up to 19 right, which is 8 kilometres, bear in mind. Well, looks like it's made an attempted departure and then taxied all the way back to the international terminal, so a 16-kilometre round trip.
It was due to depart at 11:05.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now heading back out by the looks of it, going for round 2.
Wow.
Imagine that, taxiing for 24 kilometres on the ground before you get airborne. Wow.
A little bit frustrating, I would imagine.
Well, I mean, good for us though, because we wouldn't have caught that departure.
We get another A330 departure today.
Yeah, awesome. We don't typically see the 330 at this time of day.
No.
The F48, you can remain this frequency.
Oh, another 700 coming in. Awesome.
Over water
Always
via
good to see.
Manly Boat Harbour, and there's currently no observed traffic to the south of the control zone.
David Peters in the chat there. Hello, mates.
Services are terminated and frequency change is approved.
Mego and Davey here from Newey. Happy to be hearing your dulcet tones.
Oh.
I don't know about that. Dulcet tones.
Dulcet. I'll take it because...
Yeah. I'll take the compliment there, mate.
There we go.
Look at the prop spinning in the wind. There you go. That shows how windy it is here today.
It's windy. Carlin Davies just confirmed it is the 787 doing the Dallas
Yeah,
to
I thought
Sydney.
so. Yeah, Zulu November is of course the 787 fleet.
Yep.
Oh, it stopped spinning. What do you reckon? Maybe there's an engineer spinning it around there and I can't see. But it could be. There could be someone spinning it by hand, doing an inspection.
Well, they do that.
They do, yeah, they do.
Even with the jets, on the jet engines, they do it. They'll
No, I
spin
reckon it's the wind. I reckon it's the wind because it is windy enough here today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look out! Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Linda has gifted 20 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow, Linda, that is mega.
Awesome.
I don't think they're spinning these ones by hand.
No.
Linda, that is mega. Thank you so much for that incredible support there. Now I'm just going to see if I can find the names here in my chat. Hopefully I still have them because I am a little bit behind. I do still have them. Yoon, Kat, Lee, David Stalker, Harry, Safa, Jake, Mitchell, Bill Manning, Aussie Pete, Jeffrey Turner, Look, TXP Gaming, TK Keeks, Fred G, June, Mysterious Lee, Arjun, Lauren, TM, Kevin Zoo, MJ. I think that's it. I think that's all 20.
Sounds like felt like 20.
That's about 20. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Linda. Wow, thank you so much, Linda. That is very, very kind of you to jump in there with 20 gifted memberships.
Patrick's heading off for the night. Good night, Patrick. See you next time, buddy.
Oh, Patrick, good on you, mate. We'll have to get Patrick to tune in on the phone call on the live show soon. Actually,
that'd be awesome.
I enjoyed talking to Patrick on the Adelaide show yesterday. Actually, so
that was really well done, by the way.
We'll do the same thing again soon, mate. If you're up for that, Patrick, let's do it. But have a good night, mate, and we'll talk real soon. Thank you for jumping in with those 50 gifteds today. That was really, really kind of you. And yeah, another big shout out there to Linda, dropping in 20 memberships. So a big welcome there to the 20 new members there, courtesy of Linda. Thank you so much.
Star 656, Funday departures, g'day.
Peter last from Melbourne. couldn't figure out who is broadcasting
Oh.
with you today.
Peter, Terry's with me this afternoon. Obviously, Matt's still overseas. He's about halfway through his trip. He'll be back here. He'll be back here next Sunday, I believe, arriving on the Emirates A380 at 6 o'clock in the morning. Now, I was actually just thinking this morning, I wonder if that means he'll possibly join us down at the air show next weekend on Sunday. What do you reckon?
Could
You
be a
reckon,
possibility.
straight out of Brisbane Airport down to the Gold Coast. I reckon I reckon we can make it happen.
We'll have breakfast waiting for him.
Yeah. So Terry C from Toowoomba standing alongside me here today and on the microphone. And well, Terry's become a bit of a regular here on the show on a Sunday afternoon.
Sundays. Love Sunday. Sunday fun day, everyone.
One of the Qantas Lincoln Embraers here just pushed back, getting ready to taxi. And another one just arriving, in fact, behind.
Yeah, we're becoming Embraer Central at certain times of the day.
Miss Jules saying, James, people thought you were in Adelaide with Pompous Mark and Ali yesterday. I think I was telling people that as a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, Rigoberto's in the chat. Good on you, mate. Good to see you,
Good
buddy.
afternoon, Rigoberto. Good to see you. Now, we're actually going to get a Dash 8 departure off of the Legacy, I think.
Oh, awesome. Where's it go?
Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
Is he going to turn left? I think he might. He's going to Port Macquarie.
yeah, he's going
no.
south.
Yeah, he is. He's going to go full length off of 19 right. That's really odd to see a full length departure for a Dash 8. That's going to be up real early.
He'll be up by... no, he won't be up by 3. He'll be up by 4.
Yeah. No, I'm forgetting something, aren't I?
What are you forgetting?
There we go. The old light counter there. And
56 minutes it took you.
the like and subscriber counter. 227 likes on today's live show already, which is awesome. Wow. Less than an hour in.
Metric, am I Brisbane Taxi?
And there is the Qantas 330, which is off to Singapore today.
Oh, thanks, Peter. It's good to see you in the chat too, buddy.
Qantas 51 making its second attempt at departure from Brisbane Airport today. I wonder if they had to. Deboard.
171
made the journey even worse.
Because they were back there. They've been back there for like nearly 3 hours.
Yeah.
If you were sitting on there for 3 hours,
I
that's
know you're ready
not
first, but due to
comfortable.
the
That's
performance
not.
difference, I'll go with the dash from the full length. You can expect to depart behind that aircraft. Assigned heading left 110, hold short runway 19 left.
At least this aircraft has got the Wi-Fi by the looks of it there at the front.
Yes.
Not a terrible journey over to Singapore.
I find it strange, actually, on Qantas, because you get the in-flight Wi-Fi. It only works while you're over Australian territory.
Yeah,
once you leave, it turns off.
So that's a bit of a technical restriction, I believe, on the system they use. Because most in-flight Wi-Fi uses quite an old, I think it's KA band satellite system.
40, wind 120 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Which...
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1240.
That's what Starlink will change, I suppose.
Well, Air New Zealand, I believe, are going to be one of the first airlines to implement Starlink on their international fleet.
They are.
Oh, the Dash 8 just departing here off of 19 left, going to Port Macquarie. Excuse the poor camera work.
Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
Oh, them clouds are looking a bit average there, Terry.
They're starting to look like they're dropping a lot of water out of them.
How are we looking? How are we looking? Oh, a few showers popping up inland now.
Yeah. We have to watch what's going on just in this area here.
Yeah, I think we're still safe at the moment, but yeah, you're gonna get a bit ugly towards the end of today's show, I reckon.
Killing 171 Delta, Sunday departure, okay.
Departure's killing 171 Delta, great.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Jericho Mike, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Eight kilometres, long taxi.
Yep.
I say it so many times, don't I, on the live show?
But we got to make it clear to everyone how far that is.
Anyone new on the show? It's the longest taxi in Australia, we believe.
It would be
from the international terminal up to 19 of Wrights, the new runway.
One thing Pete couldn't get over when he was here last week is the size of Brisbane Airport, just the land that it occupies. And it's the largest airport in Australia by land size.
Yeah.
Wind through the east, 13
and our taxiways reflect that as well.
To 18 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
So currently taxiing along taxiway Yankee there, and about to turn right onto Tango, and taxi all the way up to the threshold of 19 right.
Domestic A320 is on the push.
A330, you mean?
Yeah.
I just saw that. Now we might hopefully we'll get some good noises from that. Oh, it's like it's starting up. I can hear it.
You can hear it spooling.
Hello. Killing 379 Delta, Brisbane down, g'day. If you help connect departures, g'day.
DW celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, DW. 7 months with you lovely people. Appreciate the streams.
Oh, thank you.
Well, no, we appreciate your support there a lot, DW. Very kind of you to support us for so long. This is quite a rarity actually on one of the live shows. We don't often see an A330 departing from the domestic terminal. Although in saying that, the services are happening more often these days.
151 heavy, Brisbane down today.
I know, right?
379 Delta.
I've got to hold my phone with 2 hands.
Yeah.
It keeps wanting to flip out.
Knots, runway 19 right.
Hopefully the camera stays up, doesn't tip over. And Mizzen celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mizzen. Good morning, James, Terry, and everyone. Well, good afternoon from Brisbane, Mizzen.
Welcome. Oh, Gareth Joyce is going to be on Qantas 61 next Thursday.
Qantas 61 to
That's
Tokyo.
Tokyo, yeah.
Yeah.
Guessing I'll go the long taxi on the 16 right. Yes, you sure will.
Absolutely. 19 right, you mean?
Yeah. We're still in Sydney, mate, everyone. Sorry.
Yeah. BNE Flyer has just gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, BNE Flyer. Appreciate you supporting us there. First time member of the show. Welcome aboard.
Qantas 1965, line up runway 19.
Oh, g'day, CAF Media. Good to see you.
Now it's taken an hour, but I'm finally sort of half caught up with everyone in the chat.
Oh, thanks, Gareth. He says I've got a great laugh. I find my own laugh slightly annoying, actually. But
Yeah,
anyway.
well, I think everyone does, don't they?
Yeah.
I think everyone does. Not yours. That's not what I mean.
You're covering yourself there, mate.
No. I mean everyone finds their own.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah. I wasn't taking the mickey there, mate.
Yes, Peter last. We do too. We love the Fokkers spooling up. Awesome. So.
Yeah, we do get some pretty awesome sounds from up here. Aircraft on screen is Qantas 533 going down to Sydney this afternoon. The A330-200.
Qantas 51, line up, runway 19 right.
Firmware update available. Do we want to do a firmware update? Maybe a bit later.
Maybe when you're not live.
Yeah, we won't do it now.
934, Brisbane taxi.
Brian Svensson has dropped into the chat. G'day, Brian.
Hello, mates. Good to see you, Brian. There we go. Under its own power now.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Nice quick pushback.
Yeah.
Didn't take long at all. And actually, Qantas 51 has just been cleared for takeoff. So the A330 going to Singapore. We'll pan over to that quickly. We'll just watch this 330 as it taxis on out. That's going to go to the same place, 19 right.
Yep.
Make the most of this close-up shot.
I tell you what, Kurt was getting some good runs from his vantage point today.
Yeah, look, I wish we had similar shots, mate.
He was right up the APU. Like, you can just boom, right there.
Yeah.
Right, 350.
Oh, we better pan quick.
Yep.
We better pan quick.
He's on the roll.
Qantas 51 is finally on the move.
The passengers will be very happy now.
There it is, Qantas 51, the 330-200 off to Singapore.
324 Delta, yep, wind is currently 121 at 18 knots, given the crosswind of 18.
Oh, they're airborne this time. And we do lose sight there.
457 Delta, Brisbane Delta.
Behind the car park from where we are today.
Qantas 51, contact departures. Departure Qantas 51.
Oh, how good's the sound from the A330?
I know, right? You can hear it so clearly over all the wind.
Yeah. Carwyn Davis, Air New Zealand 321 Neo on its way to you, James and Terry from Auckland. Now, I imagine that will be too late, but we'll see. We'll see how long we're here for this afternoon.
Because they usually get in between, what is it, 6:30?
Yeah, it's usually
just
about
after 7.
Just after 6, I think, yeah.
Tag, tank 362 Delta Road. Heading 362 Delta Brisbane Tower. Qantas 934, wind 150 degrees at 7 knots. It's faring through the east up to 18 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh yeah, Cal saying I really want to get on the A330 to Sydney one day. Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah.
You and me both, mate.
There's two. I've never flown on an A330.
Or even, actually, you know what? Apparently there was a domestic 787 service today from Brisbane to Melbourne.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, apparently it was the continuation of an international service, but apparently the tickets were bookable as domestic. Now, I'm not sure if that meant it was at the domestic terminal, but that was about 11 a.m. today.
Okay.
Worth looking back on the schedule there.
Yeah. Do some, what do they call it? When you bring it up?
Well, if that's a regular thing, I'll be booking a ticket, I reckon.
Yeah. Just to experience the 787 would be amazing. But I also want to get on the A220.
Queuing 457 Delta,
well,
wind
I think from September there's going to be more opportunities to do so.
Yep.
Queuing 324 Delta, contact departures.
Darren Radcliffe is very windy, yeah.
It is,
It
mate.
is, Darren, yeah. It's blowing right at us. We just heard on the ATC actually that there's a maximum 18 knot crosswind right now, and it's
Yeah.
we're feeling all of that. We're feeling the brunt of it.
Yep.
We're
Coming
not
straight in at us.
Yeah, we're not protected today. Sometimes when the wind direction is in our favour, we can be protected in the car park. But we're 9 stories high, right next to the bay.
We feel it all.
Yep.
362 Delta, fine, heading left 160.
And you know what's funny? A lot of our equipment I've noticed recently is starting to get a little bit of surface rust on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Coming from the ocean.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So we're close enough to the water, to the bay.
Need to get spray.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Just micro spray.
Yeah. Sea spray. Micro sea spray. Yeah. Well, there was that day we were here. It was really windy, but it was dry as, and everything was covered in this yellow dust while we were standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 on left, clear for takeoff, going 3.
Now, Qantas Link 362 Delta's just been cleared for takeoff on 19 left. That's the Dash 8 going to Wagga Wagga today. We're just seeing that on the wide cam.
Killing 366 Delta Sun, heading right 350, hold short, runway 19 right.
Heading right 350, hold short 19 right.
Now, earlier I said it was unusual to see a Dash 8 doing a full-length departure, but of course everything is doing full-length departures at the moment, so I'm not sure why I was thinking that. With the shortened runway.
It's a permanent.
Yeah. That's happening for the next 6 or so weeks, and has happened for the last 6 weeks.
6 weeks, yes.
5943 Brisbane, target. 1964, winds 120 degrees at 7 knots, winds varying.
Wow.
Oh, what are we seeing here? This little corporate jet. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, it's off to.
Is that showing on the radar?
Yep. It's off to Norfolk.
Norfolk Island, Learjet 60. The bucket's being deployed there on the left-hand engine at least. The reverse thrust bucket. Or speed brake, whatever you want to call it.
When I was a kid, I used to call them air brakes.
Killing 366 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Stacey asking what the humidity is here today, and Dino's gone and answered that for you there, Stacey. 62%. Good on you, Dino. Matthew Burrells here joining us from Brizzy. Hello, Matthew. Good to see you, mate.
Killing 366 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And Hayden's here, dropping in the $2 super chat. Flights Aviation down in Melbourne. Hello, Hayden. One of the awesome mods on the show. Welcome, mate. Good to have your company today.
G'day, Hayden.
Appreciate you dropping in the 2 there, mate. And Joseph asking if it's Mark Wahlberg's plane. No, Mark flies in a bit more style than the Learjet.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bigger plane.
Oh, yeah.
Just a bit bigger.
Mark flies one of the Bombardier Globals,
yeah.
the Global 6000 or Global Express.
It's still over there? Yeah.
No, well, I don't know if you were watching the show on Friday, mate, but we actually saw Mark arrive by helicopter at the end of the show.
I did see that, yes.
And he was due to fly out a few hours later, so I imagine that did happen on Friday afternoon. I couldn't stay, unfortunately. He has gone, and he's gone to Hawaii, we believe.
Has he?
Honolulu, yeah.
Stopping off for a holiday on his way home.
Yeah.
616 Brisbane South.
He was doing some filming here in Brisbane for his new film.
Yep. Someone did tell us the name of that last week. I forgot.
Yeah, I always forget. All right, next arrival is Qantas Link 1964 from Newcastle. Embraer 190 coming in.
Killing 366 Delta, contact departure. Contact 533, just a short delay due medevac traffic offset the runway, which complete.
Medevac traffic, so is that Rescue 533 that we're looking at there for, Tezza? Probably is. Unless there's a fly dock aircraft.
have a looky. There's nothing on radar yet.
I wonder if the Learjet's operating some
My thoughts exactly.
Medivac service,
Request note about your vacating on the high speed. 964.
which is lining up at full length for departure on 19 left.
Yeah, Lima Juliet, traffic 737, 2 mile final, runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
I reckon that's what it is.
Yeah.
And there is an aircraft very close behind, very close.
That's definitely on minimums. That
Yeah, I mean,
Holy
if this was a 7.3 or a 320, would be you'd probably be seeing a go around here. But this will be up nice and early, so I think it will be fine.
C943, wind 150 degrees at 8 knots is varying through the east, gusting up to 18 knots.
It looked closer than it is.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh wow, he's going quick. I'm struggling to keep up.
That is fast.
The Learjet there off to Norfolk Island. I won't try anymore. I'm struggling. the wind's blowing us about all over the place.
Qantas 533, track extended center line 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So velocity 943, touching down from Sydney.
Oh, here we go.
616, wind 110.
Ah, right. So it wasn't Medivac.
Bearing through the east and gusting 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
What is it? The Bombardier Challenger. Is it over at the hangar still?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they're just hidden behind the trees from our perspective. It should roll out any second.
Car 9, Qantas 616, you copy? Qantas 616 reports to Eagles in the vicinity of the approach line, crossing from your left to right.
2 Eagles.
Eagles?
Well, you don't hear that very often, do you?
No.
Usually it's pelicans or...
Pelicans or ibis?
yeah.
Good old wedgies getting in the way, are they? We missed the A330. I just noticed it.
Oh, no.
I turned and there it was.
No, I got a glimpse. Oh, there we go, we got the tail. Wow, that was up early, wasn't it?
It was very
Wow.
early.
Oh, no, wow. Well, I mean, look, we got a glimpse. we tried our best there.
I turned and then I saw it. I'm like,
Well, I'm glad you at least told me, and I quickly caught a small glimpse. Now that was the A330 going to Sydney.
yep.
Very rare to see a domestic 330 service on a Sunday here. I'm not sure if that's now going to be a regular scheduled thing or not, but hopefully it will be.
I hope so, yes.
Qantas 524, Brisbane, Tower, afternoon. C3 32, Brisbane, Tokyo. Just 485.
Dino saying emus next.
Emus. Okay.
Oh, that's funny, mate.
Oh, mate. The only time I'm worried about emus is when you're too close to their nest. The rest of the time you're fine.
Yes. There you go, door open there on the Dash 8. They work quick, don't they, on these Dash 8s?
Yeah. They can turn them around so fast. And out in the regional airports, unless there's something wrong, they can turn them around in
in no
15
time.
minutes, yeah.
Star 485, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Jetstar. Jetstar 485 just cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left. The 320 heading to Newcastle. I almost want to go to Newcastle and see these F-22s
I know, right?
early in the week. I know Muzdog's gone down there for it.
Yes, he is. Showed up on the Sid Squad show
Yeah,
earlier
that's
today.
right. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's obviously continued down to Sydney for the day.
Yep.
Here we go, the 320 now rolling, Jetstar 485.
Brisbane Calgary.
Henry, have you had the rabbit attack yet, mate? We have. We have. Oh, this wind.
Yes, Patrick's gone to bed now.
That's 524. Wind 100 degrees at 7 knots, bearing through the east and gusting up to 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, little anchor, 5.4.
Stocko's in the chat.
Wrong button, there we go.
G'day, Stocko.
Oh, hello, mate. Stocko. Good to see you, mate. Love seeing Stocko on the BTS down there in Sydney.
Yep. Always good to see you, Stocko.
Now, Chinook has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a mega drop there of memberships, mate. Thank you. Now let me see if I can find them. HAG, Willie D Aviation, Beastie Lucifin, Tamori, Aidan Lewis, UB Merba, Channel for Life, Riri, Chris Mills, Tori Joe, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Chinook, one of the awesome mods on the show. Thank you, Chinook. Appreciate that, mate. That's a very, very kind of you.
Carol Ann saying there's a lot of container ships at the port. Yes, there is today.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see the cruise ships gracing our skies on the show real soon. When does the season start? When does it start?
September.
September, right, next month.
And then by Christmas, there'll be, anything up to 2 or 3 a day coming and going. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, looking forward to that. There's another look of the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30. Now this one is Alpha 39006. We saw it arrive on the show on Friday towards the end there. I was very unexpected, actually. It just came out of nowhere. I was like, what's this aircraft? It's not showing on flight radar. It looks like an A330. I'm glad that we... oh, what have I done there? Pressed the wrong button. I'm glad that we... oh, pressed the wrong button again. I'm glad that we were able to capture that.
It was a special arrival, sure was.
Yeah.
Philippines.
So velocity 332 there, heading down to Melbourne off of 19 left. I get the right button this time. There we go.
Got it.
Philippine 222, contact departures.
I've got too many buttons here. I probably should have brought the other camera, in fact, because then that wouldn't have happened. How's the weather looking? It's looking pretty ugly. We're looking in the direction of that rain, in fact.
Out off the coast, it is pretty average looking.
Starting to, a few inland showers starting to build up. Now, we're right in the centre there. That is a radar that's on site here at Brisbane Airport. In fact,
it's just over there.
Should we have a look? Should we have a look? I'm pretty sure we can see it from here.
Maganda?
So the data we're seeing on screen there is coming from that dome just there.
Yep.
Now, apparently this was supposed to be a temporary weather radar.
Yeah.
While some upgrades were completed on one down south.
Yeah,
but,
Mount Stapleton.
Yeah, but it's hung around. I'm guessing it's going to stay there now, maybe. Who knows?
Well, hopefully it'll get the upgrade
Yeah.
because it's still the old.
Oh, is it old technology?
It's the old tech, where the one at Stapleton and the one out at Marburg, they're the.
Oh, done it again.
They're the new Doppler radar that are attached, that are in the Stapleton and Marburg one.
Let's start 148 Brisbane Takeoff. 98 and runway 19 on the left. Left to left.
Left to land, 98.
This camera does not like wind.
Yeah.
Doesn't like it at all. Qantas 627 there, also heading down to Melbourne off of 19 left. Poor little Rex still sitting there on the right-hand side. That's been there for quite a while now.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly 2 weeks in that position.
Yeah.
627, contact to 56 Cadet.
And there's more and more information coming out from Rex every couple of days at the moment.
Yeah, it's not a good situation, but we can only hope for the best.
Yes. Yes. There is a lot of information out there at the moment. Plenty in the Discord too, those that want to go and have a read.
Oh yeah, there is the wealth of information over there on the OPN Discord server. Here we go, Alliance Fokker 100, operating Alliance 9810 from Canberra.
Oh,
That's quite a rare one to see.
that is. That usually doesn't happen.
Holding the nose up there, that's nice. Oh, he's still holding up.
That's actually a Unity.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite rare to see an Alliance Fokker operating an Alliance flight number.
I know, right?
Typically, they operate for velocity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joseph, so many buttons. How many buttons do I have? I think it's 25. I've got 25 buttons here.
Well, I know what 4 of them do.
Yeah. And most of them are, most of them are needed as such. I've got more than 25 because I've got 2 pages. I can go to the next page.
Okay, I didn't know it did that. Oh well, Steve, the more you learn.
270, runway 19 right, it's takeoff.
48. Wind 120 degrees at 6 knots.
The sun's come out for a bit.
However,
Yeah.
it is bearing through the east, and the adjacent threshold showing 19 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Which is nice. Hopefully stays that way.
19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, the rain can just stay out off the coast. Just, you know. Wait till we're finished and then you can come in.
Hayden's gone and dropped 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Hayden, thank you so much, mate. You legend. Let me
That's awesome, buddy.
get those names up. Blue Sky High, Chris Harper, SA Robotics and Planes, YBCG Aviation, Jay Blaze, Thomas, Caden Gaming, Shane M, and Ingo Stein, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Hayden. Another one of the awesome mods here on the show. We'll appreciate that a lot, mate. Hayden down there in Melbourne. Always looking after us, being a bit cheeky.
We all like being a bit cheeky, don't we?
Hayden, actually, you know what? I do have to mention something else about Hayden. Hayden dropped a very generous $20 super chat that I missed, in fact, on Friday's show. So another big shout out there to Hayden. We missed putting it up on screen. I did send him a message after the show, but. Another big shout out there to Hayden.
140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right.
Hayden, fellow mod.
Yeah, he dropped in a $20 super chat, said put it towards lunch, so I did that.
Macca's.
There wasn't Macca's, no. No, I'm trying to avoid that. Trying to avoid it.
Well, I had it bloody all last weekend. That's all I was eating.
Oh, really?
It was Macca's, yeah.
I mean, look, it's easy, isn't it? But you know,
it's right there, so.
Yeah. Good on you, Hayden. The next aircraft here is Jetstar 148 from Auckland, the A321neo in the new Jetstar livery. We're at, we're nearly at 300 likes on today's live show. How good's that? We've only been going an hour and a half, or just under.
It's awesome.
Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate your support on today's show. Jetstar soaking up that sun.
Oh, wow. That looks awesome.
Jetstar 148, vacating contact ground 122-25. G'day.
I think next week's streams are going to be very erratic. I don't know when. I don't know when there's going to be a stream.
Well, winging it next weekend is going to be the pun of the entire weekend.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't really say too much because I don't want to promise anything.
Yes.
But it's shaping up nicely, mate. It's shaping up nicely.
Things are going well from what I've been listening to and getting told.
Oh, yes. No, we're looking forward to, next week and next weekend.
Oh, it's going to be great.
I've got a few things in planning for next week. Not even just the air show. I've got a few things in planning which I'm excited about.
Oh, you're going to intrigue the people.
Oh, I'm not going to say any more than that. Just going to keep people on the edge there.
You might see a few photos drop in on the Friday night from the party that we're going to, but that's all I'm saying.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying right now.
The fellas down south are holding a little get together, aren't they?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a romantic knitter, according to Kurt, with him and Matt. But it's now evolved into quite a large party.
Yeah, I think Mr. Brian Svensson's RSVP'd us both.
Yes.
Good on you, Brian. What's going on with this camera? I might have to do some settings changes.
Yeah.
And get it into remote mode, because then I'll go for a walk if you're confident enough to sit here and control the show, mate.
Yeah. I don't have as many distractions this week, so
it should be right. You full concentration on the buttons here, and
not that it wasn't fun having Pete and Brian both behind me last week. That was fun, eh?
Yeah. So we're looking at the Qantas 73 there, Qantas 529, off to Sydney this afternoon.
Maxwell James has been mischievous again. Yes, he is. But that's how we roll.
What's that?
Maxwell saying you've been mischievous again. And I'm like, yeah, that's how we roll.
Yeah. It'd be good fun.
We drop kids.
It's a shame Matt's not here, really, but
he'll. I'm sure he's rewatching the stream when he can.
Well, I think he's on a cruise ship at the moment. In fact, so.
That's sort of that was sort of a hint late last night when he dropped in that picture in the Discord. I'm like, are you boarding that ship, mate, or are you just doing a holy ship? Yeah,
I don't know how long he's on board. All I know is that he's flying back into Brisbane next Sunday.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, 529.
Cow, you're just exciting me too much. Stay tuned, Cow. Stay tuned, mate.
Oh, yeah. Again, I probably shouldn't overhype it because it'd probably end up as nothing otherwise. But.
Oh, Carolyn. Yeah, we miss Matty. Always miss Matty when he's not around. But rest assured, he will be back.
All right, now the Qantas service is rolling. Qantas 529 to Sydney from 19 left. The Legacy, the shortened Legacy runway, currently about 2.5 kilometres long.
Yep.
With the shortening there, or just over 2.6 k's, which is about, I don't know what, 20 miles in Imperial, something like that.
20 miles.
No, I'm just having fun.
Good work, buddy. that's trying to teach someone that only knows metric how to convert.
It's 2.5 k's is about 1 point. What's that? 1.6 miles, something like that.
About that. 1 point. It's like 1.75. No, 1.276 something miles to the kilometre.
Yeah.
Ambulance 614, contact departures. Over to departure, please. Qantas 529,
So we're just looking at the Qantas Link Embraer there, which is off to Townsville today. As Qantas Link 1866 just pushed back, ready to taxi. That will be going over to the new runway, 19 right. And Daniel Thompson has just gone and dropped a $2 super chat. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that, mate. Mark Wahlberg movie is called Balls Up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's right. Many people have told me that, and I always forget.
Oh, they've been saying it like every week since this jet's been parked there, and it just hasn't stuck in my head.
I've seen plenty of videos of the filming actually going on in Brisbane City, in Fortitude Valley.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently there was quite a few starstruck people there.
Right.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, and they had to move them on.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Good on you, Daniel. Appreciate that, mates. Qantas 713 here. It's just arrived from Cairns, also on 19 rights. Looks like one of the Flydock aircraft is taxiing out for a departure on 19 right. That's going to Harvey Bay as Flydock 447 today, the Beach King Air 360.
Pete was impressed that the Flydock is still using those here in Queensland because they've pretty much retired them.
Well, they're using
the southern states now.
PC-12s and stuff down there, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, let me just have a play quickly with that cam, get it working.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Poor David C.
What happened to Dave?
He goes, sorry to any USA watchers, but I can't wrap my head around Fahrenheit to Celsius.
I'm on the same...
It took me years to wrap my head around Fahrenheit. Like, when Americans are saying, oh, it's so hot out there, it's 98, 99. And I'm like, what? And then you just, it's like, that's 38, 39 degrees Celsius, roundabouts. So, yeah, that's extremely hot.
Yeah.
Both numbers mean it's very hot.
All right, we've got remote Mac cam working perfect. There we go. The shot is coming through from the old wireless Mac cam. ready for me to make use of that. We've got the Singapore, in fact, just pushing back. Singapore 236. So that lines up quite nicely.
Yeah.
I reckon I'll do a short walk over to the other side of the car park, ready for that departure when it does depart from 19 right.
Dino. James is an ex-pom too, just saying.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't hear it in his voice.
The X is important, mate. Ex-pom.
X.
Daniel Phillips celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 8 more days until I head off to Melbourne. Yeah. What are you off to Melbourne, mate? For mate? What's going on down there in Melbourne? Are you moving there? Are you going on holiday? Let me know. But good on you, Daniel. Appreciate your support there, mates. Oh, is that the catering truck there? I think it is.
Wonder if they've got any. I'll have a chicken Caesar wrap, please.
What do you get served on a Dash 8?
Depends on where you're going, how far you're going. But most of the time it's just something like a little piece of banana cake, banana bread or something.
Oh, right.
Or like on your evening services during happy hour, you can get anything up to a little tapas plate as well. With your meat, your cheese, olives, crackers.
Oh, right.
And it's not a huge meal.
Oh, so I can't get a meal. Do they have business class on the Dash 8s?
No. Dash 8s only economy, and they're even smaller than your normal economy seat.
Is it like being on a Fokker? Because that was a very small seat. I have to admit.
Probably even slightly smaller than your Fokker seat, actually.
Yeah, right.
They tend to, as they're filling a Dashie, as they're allocating seats, they sort of like sit you all up the windows before they do the aisle seats.
There we go. There's the Singapore A350-900 taxiing out. Long taxi ahead of it.
Maxwell raced down and Maxwell said, let's race down and raid the catering truck.
we want them to come up here, mate. We want them to come up here.
I'm sure there's some leftovers and stuff. I'm positive of it, actually. There's leftovers. I do know.
Line up runway 19 right.
We need to raid the actual facility they make the catering meals in.
Matt was in the best position for that.
Yeah. Matt used to work for Donata before they downsized their operations here in Brizzy.
I will say they actually are. They're always looking for people to work in the kitchens at Donata. And you do actually, as an employee of Donata in the kitchen, you do get a meal on shift. So that's part of your perks.
Kurt Ericsson's got his order in. Medium well done. That's a
filet mignon. Medium well. Good on you, mate.
David Holder's here. Hello, Only Planes Network. This is Noah. Oh, hello, Noah. Watching with my nanny and granddad. Can you give them a shout out? Oh, well, big shout out there to Noah's nan and granddad.
Hello.
And welcome. Good to have your company today on the live show here at Brisbane Airport. Webbo's in the chat. Good morning to you, Webbo. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, it'd be very early over there, wouldn't it?
Yes. They are on daylight savings time still, so 9 hours behind us. So it will be just before 6 o'clock in the morning. Far too early for myself.
That's in the UK, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't realise they had.
They do have daylight savings,
savings,
in the summer.
Does it is it long light days over there in the summer?
Oh yeah, it gets dark at 11 p.m. in the middle of summer.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it's next level, mate. Next level.
Golly. But then in the winter, it's like it's nearly nothing.
Yeah.
That's crazy, eh? That had ruined my body
Oh yeah,
clock.
I remember when, I went to school in England, and you'd leave school at 3 o'clock and it would be getting dark already.
Wow.
So in the middle of winter. Yeah, different, very different to here in Brisbane, where we have about a 2-hour variation throughout the whole year.
Yep.
In sunset time.
We're on a different angle down here, sort of.
Well, we're much closer to the equator.
Yes.
No daylight savings in Brizzy, which is a bit controversial. I like it. I like not having daylight savings.
Yes, I was just about to say. I remember daylight savings in Queensland when I was a kid, and they in the summertime, and it'd be time to go to bed, say 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And the sun hasn't even properly set.
Yeah, right.
So and Aussies just aren't accustomed to be going to bed while the sun's still up, because it's usually too hot to be going to bed when the sun's still up.
One thing about Aussies, which I've very much struggled to become accustomed to, is that they go to bed very early and wake up very early.
Yes.
Very very much the opposite to Europe.
Yes. And then there's Aussies like you and I that we stay up till golly knows what time.
Yeah.
And if we got work the next morning, oh wow, we only had a couple of hours sleep. Oh well.
Yeah.
You just grit and bear it and get on with it. Just have the extra coffee.
That's right. It's good time for the computer to do an update, right?
Oh, what?
Downloading updates, installing updates.
Discord.
Yeah, well, just so we can get the audio
For the Mac Cam.
for the Mac Cam. Just setting that up, because I will go for a walk in just a moment, and we'll get that. Get that departure from the other side of the car park.
Jordan Clements saying hello from Cleveland, Ohio. Very good morning to you over there, it would be.
Ado celebrating 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, now wearing the purple badge.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support there. Wow, what a massive milestone. Half a year supporting us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Great stuff. Thank you so much, mate. No, I haven't kicked the tripod yet today, Daniel, because I haven't been using it. But I'm sure in the next few minutes you might see a bit of a tripod kick.
I'm sure the first number, the first digit on the kick counter will pop up.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not too far away.
It's just one of those occupational hazards when you've got a tripod.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to the other side of the car park just for a brief moment to catch this departure, because it's.
You were having fun over there the other day.
Yeah.
You could hear it. And I'm like, he's really enjoying being in that corner.
Much less windy, of course, with the wind direction today. Blowing us off our feet.
But with all the heavies over there, when you're on light, you can just run back and forward.
You mean the Friday show? Yeah, the Friday show I spent, of course, yes, over the other side of the car park. I started about 9:30 in the morning, I think. So we had about 3 hours of heavy movements, which was very nice. Change up the OPN show a bit. I've been doing too many evening shows.
We love the evening shows, mate.
Yeah, the sunset.
We love them.
I know all our viewers over in the States certainly appreciate a bit of an earlier show.
Oh yeah. Yes. That's when you see them chatting really fast. It's one after the other.
Yeah.
You can tell it's all our American viewers.
Kurt Erickson, Midwest US, gets dark at around 4:15, 4:30 p.m. at winter solstice, while summer solstice is around 8:45 to 9 p.m. Yeah, so that's it's quite a spread as well, 4-hour spread there.
Yep.
Now, is there any daylight savings involved there? I actually don't know.
See, I'm so behind on what countries or states, because it is down to your state. Wherever in most countries, like federated countries like ours, state governments control your timing. So, well, they don't control the clock, I should say, but they pick and put it to the people. Do you want the daylight savings or not? And if they say no, that's it. It's gone and it doesn't come back.
Yep.
And that's what we did here in Queensland. There was a vote put to it, and that was it. It left, and it never came back.
Now I'm just going to do a quick test just to make sure. Might echo for a moment. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I was just testing that the audio is working, and looks like we are A-OK. Well, I might, Tez, I might go for a quick walk. I'll come back after the departure, but you're right to look after the base here for a moment.
Yep, you're on the right page.
So I'm on that one there. So that's the mat cam, and that's the main cam. That's pretty much all you need to do.
I remember how to do that too.
Yeah, I'll get back to that when I come back over.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to walk about 50 metres to the other side of the car park.
Awesome. All right.
Now, just checking you can hear me, mate. Can you hear me?
Check.
Brilliant. All right, I'm just on the I'm on the remote audio, so it won't quite sound the same, but I'm mobile.
Yeah, it does
walking,
actually does.
To the other side.
It does actually sound like you're talking through a mobile, but you actually are.
Well,
so,
it is.
Yeah.
It is a phone call effectively, just so that we can still speak in real time.
Yep.
I'm approaching the other side. It's very sunny, mate.
Oh.
And there's no wind. There's no wind.
Of course. Perfect on the other side. Oh. Picture just went from the map cam. Hopefully it comes back.
Yeah, that'll come back on.
19 left.
Let me know when it does.
Yep. Yeah, you're back up.
Back up now?
Yep.
C1641, connect devices. G'day.
Just get the tripod level until I kick it, of course.
Yep.
Singapore 236, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Everyone out there, got the kick counter ready?
Runway 19 right, Singapore.
All right, am I up on screen there, Tez?
You are now.
There we go.
Awesome.
Now, just while we're waiting for the Singapore to line up there, I think he's being cleared for takeoff on 19 right, but we'll pan around, have a quick look at the Brisbane city skyline while we're over here, because we don't see it from the other side of the car park. There is a drilling rig of some sort right in the way, but there we go.
Oh, that'd be something to do with the new car park, I'd imagine. Oh, well, the extension of the car park, yeah. Nice.
All right. Singapore just lining up now, the 350-900. Now, was I just hearing was that another Singapore, or was that the one on screen? I can't remember.
Don't we get an extra one now? That comes
we do, yeah.
Similar time. Let me have a look.
I'll have to wait and see.
Oh, it's rolling.
Contact 5, okay. G'day,
Not a lot of sound because it is the wind's blowing the sound away from us.
Yes.
Plus the 350s are very quiet anyway, actually.
They actually are. You can be standing right next to them over there at the loop, and you can hardly hear them when the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
Velocity 610, the wind is 140 degrees at 15 knots, 19 left cleared. Correction, 19 right, cleared to land. 19 right, cleared to land.
So even the ATC has a bit of a blooper every now and again.
Singapore 236 heavy, good day.
Oh no, so that was the one we were hearing. Singapore 236 heavy there. Now, I believe there is another Singapore 350 coming in this afternoon, a little bit later, about 4 p.m, I think is the scheduled time. Assuming that service is running today.
Yeah, because they're up. That was the 4th one that they added to the daily
I think
schedule.
Yeah, but it's only 4 times a week, I think.
Yeah, it's not every day.
Oh, very, very pleasant on this side of the car park, Terry. Very, very pleasant. In fact,
nice.
Maybe I should stay.
Is it nice and warm over there, mate?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's beautiful in the sun. Beautiful in the sun. I will come back in just a moment.
You're right, buddy. Just had Brad join us in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, mate.
Welcome, Brad. All right, so now if you can just get the camera off screen here, Terry, I will come back over.
Yep, I got a safety all lined up.
Thank you, mate.
Got to look at our beautiful dashies. Because there isn't actually a lot of movement going on at the moment.
Now we've got a Dash 8, looks like it's going over to the new runway.
If we do. There it is. Dashies off to Moranbah.
The Air New Guinea, the special livery 737 is taxiing out.
Oh, nice. And we got the Solomon coming past us at domestic here.
All right, I'm back on the main mic.
He's back at HQ, everybody.
Back on HQ, yeah. We're just a quick walk there over to the other side, and Matt Cam's back over here.
T1393 Brisbane South.
Welcome, Brad. Thank you so much for joining us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, mate. Appreciate your support.
13 knots, bearing through the east, and gusting 18 knots, runway 19
And there is the Air New Guinea 73. And what's the official name for this livery, actually? Is it because there's like a 50 years?
Yeah, this is their like retro. Or is this? No, this is their 50 years
the 50
special.
years livery.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the flagship in the fleet, isn't it? Yeah, PXA.
I like it because it's so unique. I've never seen a livery like that before.
462 Delta, tower.
With the bird across the whole fuselage.
Yeah, the bird of paradise, it's called.
On a right clear takeoff.
Oh, Big Daz is in the chat. Just had a win on the Keno, living the dream.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Good on you, buddy.
The Keno. I haven't played that in years.
No, neither have I. I've never won a dart thing on it either.
Yeah, no, I never had any luck. There we go. One of the Qantas 73s there just pushed back. Getting ready to begin its taxi. That's Qantas 988 going to Mackay, so that will go off the new runway. Just finishing off preparations here for this Dash 8 to begin its departure. Look at that, the prop blowing in the wind. That's not being spun by hand.
Nope.
Old mate's going to walk right underneath it, as it does. Probably just an illusion there with the camera, but
I was wondering if it was Mitch for a second, but now it's not.
All right, next arrival's actually an Alliance Fokker 100, not far off touching down on 19 left. Operating velocity 1393 from Adelaide.
Yeah, Zed Bar just talked about this, and you know, it's an F-100 landing, over 30-year-old airplane. Yes, most of the Fokkers are around the 30-year mark. You have got ones that are getting into 32.
Some of them even reaching 35 years old,
yes.
I believe.
Yes.
The Fokker 100s in the Alliance fleet. Probably, I think they are the biggest operator of the Fokker now in the world by a long way.
Oh, yeah.
By a big margin.
I've turned on the filter a couple of times on Flight Radar and to see if there is actually any more Fokkers anywhere else in the world, and there's only a hand, like it's 6, I think, outside of Australia that I've noticed.
So Brisbane Airport and Perth being the two biggest, well, the two places where you see the most movements now of the Fokkers around the world.
Yep.
Well, Australia pretty much has all of them these days.
Yep.
And New Guinea do have a couple.
They do. They have 3 or 4 still.
Yeah, occasionally fly in here to Australia. Someone posted a pic in the Discord the other day.
They're flying out of Cairns.
Oh, right.
The Fokker 100,
there's the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30, one of 7 in the fleet. Similar aircraft to the Royal Air Force Voyager. Yes. The multi-role tanker. Now that's in for maintenance here at the Northrop hangar. We had one go out on Thursday afternoon, and that one arrived on Friday's show.
707, tower, go.
From Royal Australian Air Force Base Amberley, which is about 31 nautical miles away in a straight line from here. That's is it the biggest Royal Australian Air Force base in Australia? I think it is. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than Richmond.
Yeah.
And Richmond's your one down in the west of Sydney. Then the one up in Townsville, it's nowhere near as big as this one.
Yep. And what about Williamtown? Isn't as big, is it?
Williamtown's about the same size as Townsville.
Williamtown being where the 6 F-22 Raptors are currently based.
They are.
For the next week and a half. They've come over from Hawaii, I believe. Yes. I think that was the talk there.
I'm already excited. There's still a week out.
Yeah.
You know.
hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to get some great images of some F-22s next week. Let's see. Fingers crossed.
Velocity 958 Brisbane Tower.
So this is Qantas 988 that we were watching going to Mackay.
I've been on this flight a handful of times over the years.
Yeah, I bet Matt has too. He used to go up to Mackay a lot.
Yep.
Velocity 958 is going to be departing off of the Legacy runway.
1265,
the 73 heading to Sydney. Pete, plane spotting with Pomps and Mark there in the chat. Hello, Pete.
Oh, g'day.
Mate, it was good to join you on your stream yesterday. Thank you so much for having me for a few hours in the chat there. That was brilliant.
It's a lot quieter here today, Pete.
Yes. Oh yeah, of course. We had Pete on the show here this time last week. He surprised us, turned up out of nowhere.
Well, he didn't surprise me, mate.
Well, yeah, he surprised me. That's right. Yeah. I was the only one that didn't know. It seems. I was watching on my rear view mirror, this one here, in fact, and I did see him just approaching from behind.
You would have only just seen him too. I was hiding him behind the car that was there.
Yeah.
The big gold one that was here last week.
Yeah.
I was hiding him behind that.
I had 2 or 3 seconds. How's the rain looking? Are we starting to starting to make its way onto land up there to the north?
And in west,
Up
out
towards
in the valley.
the sunny coast there.
Out in the Lockyer Valley seems to be.
We're expecting a lot of rain here over the next few days at Brisbane. So we're keeping a close eye on that because it might be starting towards the tail end of today's show, and hopefully we don't get too wet.
Tell you what, I feel like a coffee. You feel like a coffee?
On a right cliff takeoff.
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
Are you going to go down?
Yep.
Well, I will not say no to a coffee if you're going to head down.
Because I got Timmy's cans there too. So. Yeah, coffee.
Qantas 988, Tower, g'day.
I said I was going to shout you one today.
No, you don't have to shout me, mate. Take my card.
It's going on the APN card, people. Charge card.
There you go. Take that one. Give that a tap.
Tap. Oh, cool.
There's the Emirates A380 just on the right-hand side, parked on the remote stand down at the international terminal. That's where it sits for most of the day here at the airport. So it arrives at about 6 a.m. And leaves at about 9 p.m. Gets moved off of the bay to move out of the way. And that will move back into position about 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. Now, the Dash 8 here just on start.
Yeah, just 821.30.
Dash 821 Brisbane, g'day.
Form 707, contact departure. See ya. Departure Solomon 707. G'day.
The Dash 8 on screen, Qantas Link 380 Delta going to Harvey Bay. So that got off the new runway this afternoon. Tez has just gone to grab us some coffees. he's brought the Tim Tams up today, so I'll grab the coffees. Oh, he's just broken them out. I might have to dig into the double chocolate Tim Tams there while you're gone, mate.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Just 821.
There we go. There we go. Just beginning its taxi. The Q400. The wind has momentarily died off here for just a moment or so. I reckon it's going to pick back up, of course. Oh, we've actually got 2 Dash 8s, both taxiing out. Another one just beginning its taxi as well. This one's going to Gladstone today, so also going north, so they'll both go off of the new runway. Now, Jetstar 21 has just begun its takeoff roll, actually about to rotate on the Legacy. The 320 off to Sydney.
Velocity 947, wind 130 degrees at 10 knots. It is veering through the east up to 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Dignity 4, 190 right, line up.
Line up 1 on the road, Dignity 4.
Velocity 1265, contact departure, see ya.
So the special livery
Velocity 1265.
Air New Guinea 76, just, sorry, the 73, just being told to line up on 19 right. All the way down there, that's about 3 kilometres from where we're standing, the threshold of 19 right.
Dignity 4, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
The bay behind, looking a bit ugly today. Moreton Bay. Looks like there's some heavy rain in the background.
29, connect departure, g'day.
Now, this service is typically operated by a 767, one of 2 767s in the New Guinea fleet, which are very old aircraft indeed, approaching 35 years old. But today we're seeing the 737-800 heading home to Port Moresby.
Contest 988, 19 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Next arrival coming in on the Legacy, Velocity 947 from Sydney, just on short final here. Now the crosswind up to 18 knots at times currently.
Qantas 988, 19 right, clear for takeoff. Sim 334 Delta Tower, g'day.
Tower, g'day, going for Andy Delta ready.
Sim 380 Delta Tower, g'day. Fine heading is right 270. Line up 190 right. And wait.
Pete celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right, going for Andy
Pete
Delta.
from Plane Spotting with Pompous and Mark down there in Adelaide. Legend, thank you, mate. Next time that rear camera will be disabled. It was actually playing up last week, and I had a play with it last night before we came out for today's show, and I couldn't reproduce the issue.
Killing 380 Delta, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And well, it seems to be fine today. But well, if it's going to be disabled, mate, I'm going to know. You see, I'll know that you're on your way up. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your membership there. So we've got 2 -8s about to head out off of the new runway. Firstly, we're going to have Qantas Link 380 Delta going to Harvey Bay, and then we're going to have Qantas Link 334 Delta following closely behind, heading up to Gladstone. There they are. James PD's there in the chat. Hello, James. Good to see you this afternoon, mate.
Sorry, I don't
Pete, glad to see some planes here.
1 on a right, line up and wait.
Yeah, a bit busier than you guys down in Adelaide. I actually couldn't believe how quiet it was yesterday afternoon for you guys. I won't complain about it being quiet in Brisbane again.
Velocity 334 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Now that data tag's wrong. There we go. Qantas Link 380 Delta heading to Harvey Bay, and the Gladstone service is following behind, just lining up. Z-Bar, the Fokker 100 must be a very reliable aircraft. I think they are, yeah, considering the age. And Alliance have pretty much bought up every available Fokker to them around the world, and you know, they've cannibalized them for spare parts. So I'm sure they'll be able to keep them going for much longer to come. There we go, Qantas Link 334 Delta over on 19 right. Just about to begin its takeoff roll. Not yet moving, so we'll go over to 19
Showing 334 Delta, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Now we are going to have
1988.
parallel departures here. Runway separation, for those of you not in the know, 2 kilometres. So we're sitting roughly right in the middle, 1 kilometre from us to each of the runways from where we're standing. The wind's blowing us about a little bit.
9 knots, wind veering through the east and gusting up 1217 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Wind currently 18 knots.
Qantas 1998, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right,
Showing 334 Delta, contact departures here.
Qantas 334 Delta, yeah.
Correct, 5724 Tower, g'day.
All right, next aircraft to arrive on 19 left now on screen. Jetstar 818 coming in from Sydney, the A320. The clouds starting to look a little bit ugly there in the background out over the bay. That's where the rain is coming from. We can just see the Moreton Island in the background, which is about 30 clicks from here.
Qantas 539, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, 25.
Shauna M, 10 days till my holiday. Seeing all these planes getting me excited. Look at on his Shauna.
Qantas 1998, contact departures, see ya. Correct, 5724, 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land.
Boeing 777 pilot, thank you for that info, mate. So the Singapore A350, the 4th daily service, the one recently restarted,
539, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
due to arrive here in just over 1 hour. Thank you, mate. And of course, we'll see the Qatari 777 a bit later on as well. And there'll be another Qantas 330 coming in from Auckland. Qantas 539 heading off to Sydney. Four Aussie Aviators in the chat there. Hello, boys. Good to see you. I hope the weather's not too bad down there in the Goldie. And I hope it's nice for next weekend. For the Pacific Air Show coming up fast. That's going to be fantastic. A great weekend.
539, cut 8 past today. 539.
And there's the Jetstar 818 we just caught arriving, pulling into the domestic terminal in front of us. One of the Fokker 100s just under tow from the Alliance hangar. That's coming over to the domestic terminal. That will go down to the Velocity apron. Darker rates there in the chat. Afternoon, mate. James PD, what's your favourite plane to fly on domestically? Well,
19% out.
we don't have a lot of choice when flying between capital cities. It's either a 7-3 or a oh, what's gone on there? We lost the live feed. The old camera's just done a bit of a reboot, I think. I think we're back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Well, it's either a 7-3 or an A320, isn't it? Well, there's not many other aircraft you can fly on domestically when travelling between capital cities in Australia. Of course, the A330 becoming a bit more of a fixture between Brisbane and Sydney now on Qantas. I haven't flown on the 330 domestically, but I would love to do so. The Qantas 73 on screen here going to Melbourne this afternoon, so that will go off the legacy runway, the one that we can see just in the background there. Ordinarily, we'd see a departure off of an intersection Alpha 3, most likely.
10 wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
But at the moment, the runway shortens while they replace some concrete slabs down on the other end. So that's happening over a period of about 12 weeks. Runway shortened by approximately 900 metres, which means all the heavy aircraft go off of the new runway, and the others will all make full-length departures. BK's Virgin used to have the Brisbane to Perth on the A330. Yes, of course, yes. Velocity used to fly the, I used to have a bit of a wide body fleet, the 777s, of course, the 330s. Very much a shame that we don't see them anymore. But, well, hopefully one day, Now, next aircraft to arrive is Qantas 1910 there, coming from Canberra. Obviously operated by the Alliance Embraer 190. Coming in from Canberra, the nation's capital. Big Al's here with us. Morning, mate. Morning to you. Dan Maloney, yeah, 12k coming up fast, isn't it? 11,985. 15 to go. Surely we can do that today. Hopefully.
Qantas 629 and line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Booking 705, Brisbane Tower.
Now the next departure going off of 19
629
left.
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left.
We're just hearing there on the air traffic control tower south frequency, Qantas 629 clear for takeoff. That's the service to Melbourne, the 737-800. Excuse the shake of the camera there, just on that pan. Once the camera's into the winds, it picks up the hood of the lens on the camera and starts shaking us about a little bit. We're getting that 18 knot crosswind right through.
Velocity 705, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Uniform, tower, g'day.
That's Alliance, the Alliance Embraer operating Qantas Link 1910 that we just saw arrive from Canberra. That will arrive here on the Qantas Link satellite of the domestic terminal.
Aeroplane 1078 ready.
Qantas 1078, tower, g'day.
Now we'll just pan up to see the Velocity 73 about to touch down. Velocity 705 coming in from Hobart down in Tasmania. Here on 19er lefts. Yeah, Boeing 777 pilot. Very, very sad to see the Rex aircraft just sitting there. And well, I mean, the fate of the jet operation seems pretty certain. But we can only hope that the rest of the business is saved. And Tez has just arrived with me coffee. Thank you, mate. There we go. I'll put you up on screen. Where have we gone? Coffee Club today.
Coffee Club. Yep.
We got the Coffee Club. We've got the double chocolate Tim Tams as well to keep us company.
That was actually really cool because while I was standing in line, the person in front of me turned around and recognised my face.
Oh, right.
Yes, they're a regular watcher of the show when they're not working.
Oh, very good.
And they work just here at check-in.
Do we have a name?
Yes, his name is Ben.
Oh, yes.
Works for Virgin Australia.
We can see the props are actually tied down on this Dash 8 here. And the pitot covers are on as well. You can see the ground power unit just in front. So, well, I dare say either done for the day.
G'day, Velocity
That aircraft, or thank you, mate.
372, tower, g'day.
What have I missed? It was a bit of a line.
There was, yeah. We've had quite a lot of domestic operations while you were gone. Two, not one, but two.
Oh.
A330s sat outside of Qantas Hangar 3 at the moment. Very rare to see that, and actually very rare to see the doors closed. There's no one working today, obviously. Either that or they're
Or it's too windy.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Oh, it's very rare to see the doors closed completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't believe I got a photo of this from home, 30 kilometres away the other night. That was awesome.
I know, right?
Qantas 1078, 19 right.
That was awesome.
Line up.
All right, Qantas 1078 going to be the next departure off of 19 right, which is the new runway. Qantas 1078 is a 737-800 which goes to Mount Isa. Just it's going to make an intersection departure off of 19 right. Rhino cows.
1078, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Australia was having a good day when they invented the Tim Tam.
Definitely. They are a good biscuit.
Brisbane Tower.
Cow's heading off for today. Good on you, mate. Good to have your company, Stuart.
See ya, cow.
And we'll catch up soon. And we've just ticked over 400 likes on today's live show. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wow.
I really appreciate that. That's definitely the absolute best way you can support us. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you to all 401 of you that have hit the like button on today's show.
No, only 14 more subs till 12k.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's slowed right down now.
Yeah, because you talk.
Yeah, we can't mention it. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't already.
372, winds 150 degrees at 15 knots. 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, velocity 372.
Qantas 1078, contact departures, see ya.
Qantas 1078, heard.
Oh, you're lucky there, Rhino. They actually sell Tim Tams in his local supermarket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Overseas?
Yeah, in Texas.
In Texas?
Yeah.
Wow. Probably made just around the corner here in Brizzy.
Yep. Well, the Arnott's factory, I'm pretty sure, is just over there in Sunshine.
Yeah, it's not far away. I'm not sure exactly where Tim Tams are made, what factory they're made in, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I used to stay with a friend in Geebung, and when the wind was blowing the right direction, you could smell them cooking. Smell the biscuits
cooking Tim Tams. Velocity 960 on screen here. This one's going to Sydney, so this will be going off of the Legacy, which is the runway just in the background there. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't think that was a kilometre away from where we're standing, would you? No. We're a kilometre from the runway.
6117, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Or 0.6 of a mile for those of you on Imperial. I'm pretty sure I got that one about right.
I'm pretty sure.
0.62 of a mile, I think, to be exact.
You're close enough.
I know 62 miles an hour is 100 kilometres an hour.
100, yeah. It's like 100.27 something.
That's right.
Yep.
Karen's there in the chat. Back from holidays now. How was your holiday there, Karen?
Oh, yes.
Sally saying, lucky we won't have rain till tonight. Is that so? Well, I mean, look, the radar's starting to look a bit ugly offshore. And even to the south of us, starting to look a bit ugly there, isn't it, Tez?
Yeah.
Hopefully we stay dry because the wind is blowing everything in today. So. Looking at the Bureau's weather radar data there, and actually that weather radar on site here at Brisbane Airport.
It's what's crossing Stratty now is what I'm looking at.
What we might see, what we might get.
But it is dissipating as it's getting a little closer, so we'll just, yeah. Oh, look out. Here's the Fokker.
The Fokker that Pete flew home on last week. Yeah, we'll get a shot of that in just a moment. We're just looking at the Link Metro, which just arrived recently over on the new runway. Pinocchio.
Yeah. They do have a strangely long nose, don't they? They're still one of the most reliable aircraft in existence, though.
Yeah, very, very small. You basically got to crawl onto one of these things. And, yeah. I would imagine pretty awful to fly on, to be honest.
I reckon you'd feel every tiniest little bump on that.
Yeah.
Because the dashies are bumpy enough. So.
All right, next arrival. On screen now, Qantas 6117. That's a weird flight number, isn't it?
6117. That's that would be a repositioning flight.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. So maybe empty. This is coming from Adelaide. We don't normally see the 73s from Qantas operating down to Adelaide. Usually the E190s or usually the E190s.
Yep. And before that, it was the 717 that used to do the regular trip down there.
So yeah, I'm assuming being this flight number, Qantas 6117, that it is a repositioning flight.
Yeah, it's got no gate arrival information or anything like that, so yeah, it's definitely repositioned.
Go Foxtrot. 1 on right, clear to land. Velocity 960, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Clear to takeoff, 19 left.
All right, so just hearing velocity 960, clear for takeoff. We're just seeing there on the wide shot actually that Fokker 100 in that special livery.
the Adelaide Express last week for Pete.
Oh, Kevin, Wellington Flights Live in the chat there. Hello, mates.
G'day, Kev.
Good to see you.
Kev went to the zoo today. Cool.
Oh no, he did say that. We were talking yesterday on the phone because Kev joined us on the on the plane spotting with Pompous and Mark stream as well, and he streamed early this morning as well.
Yes, excellent show again this morning, Kev.
Yeah,
from what I got to see of it.
I didn't see it. I wasn't up early enough.
Even I woke up about 7:30. And then I looked at my phone and went, "Oh, I'm late."
Yeah, that was a 5:30 a.m. start in on Queensland time. Absolutely no way I was going to be up for that. I think Kev's 2 hours ahead of us, in fact. So
yes.
Not as bad for him. All right, there we go. There's that special liveried Fokker. Celebrating the 90th anniversary of the first ever Trans-Pacific flights on the Southern Cross, which is a Fokker itself, of course.
Yep.
The very first aircraft to do that run, and preserved here at Brisbane Airport. In fact, just a couple of kilometres from us in a purpose-built hangar.
Yep.
We have featured it on the live show before on the Mac Cam, and hope to do that again real soon.
I was going to take Pete there last week, but totally forgot.
Yeah, it's a little known actually about. It's quite hidden
Yes.
away. Most people don't know it's there.
And there's only one access and exit point.
Yeah, and you'd have to drive quite a way down, and if you miss it, you've got to do another lap around.
Do the lap. Yep.
What a beautiful aircraft. I believe it's about 32 years old.
Pretty sure it is. One of the older.
Thirty-one years old. There we go. Now this is the aircraft that just repositioned, right? Because it's going to one of the remote stands, by the looks of this. We very rarely see this on an arrival. You very rarely see an arrival parking up on a remote stand.
See, they've been doing it in Sydney with international
because they just don't have enough gates.
Not enough gates, yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it? Imagine hopping onto a 777 or a 78 on the stairs.
Yeah, be a little weird. It'd feel weird.
Well, imagine it even better. Imagine on an A380.
Oh, imagine that. It'd just be a behemoth over you.
Yeah, a lot of steps up.
Wow. Do they even have steps high enough to get to the second level?
Maybe not to the second level. But obviously, you know, we Matt's got us plenty of photos, for example, with the steps on the 380 on the remote stands here. There we go. You're using a bit of a step ladder there to put the pitot cover on the front of the aircraft. You can see the tag waving around in the wind. The removed before flight tag. They always cover the pitot tubes here at Brisbane Airport due to some previous issues with mud wasps.
Yes.
Primarily, there's been quite a few issues here in the past.
Yes. Nothing that can be done about it either. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, just that's just the ecosystem for you.
And it's as soon as the aircraft has come to a stop, it's the first thing that's done.
Yep.
Because they literally they only need seconds to get in there and start building their nest.
There's actually so for those of you that watch Mentor Pilot, he has a great channel on YouTube and puts out some awesome content there on YouTube. He did a video on a flight out of Brisbane. A Malaysian Airlines flight back in 2018 that had an issue with the pitot tubes and didn't have airspeed on departure due to mud wasps.
Yep. They completely fill
creating
it.
issues there. Yeah, it's quite an interesting video to watch.
Did you see that crow?
Yeah. Get this coffee down me, mate. All right, now H-Man has actually gifted 5 memberships. Now, I've apologised for taking so long to get to that there, mate. Now, thank you so much for dropping those in, and I'm just going to try and find the names. Have we got the names here? Yes, we do. Box Yo Yeah, I think that is. Gordon Harris. Brian Svensson's picked one up. Patrick M's actually got one as well.
They both got one. I was going to.
Patrick actually gifted 50 memberships today himself. And he's picked up one of the gifteds there from H-Man. Oh, thank you, mate.
I got him one I gifted in Wellington flights this morning.
Oh, that's right.
And he got one off me.
Mark A44's also got one there, courtesy of H-Man. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, mate. That is very, very kind of you to drop in those 5 gifted memberships today. Very much appreciate that. And as always, great to have your company this afternoon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it wasn't the mud wasps that were at fault, was it? It was that they actually forgot to take the pitot covers off on the Malaysian Airlines flight. That's right. Yeah, no, Boeing 777 pilot corrected me there actually, because yeah, that was the reason. They left the pitot covers on. Yeah, there's a great video on it on Mentor Pilot's channel.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
You know, it's got like 6 million views actually. That specific video, but yeah, on Brisbane Airport.
Wow.
Thank you, H-Man. Appreciate that, mate. And Renault to London Heathrow, celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, mate. Oh, good to have had your company for the last 3 months, and really appreciate your support of the show. It does mean a lot.
Western Star 5663. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be here at 5 o'clock.
Well, yes, we'll be here at 5. Sunset today is not actually until 5:24 p.m. It is pushing back now. At one point we were dead on 5 p.m. sunsets in winter solstice, and you're now pushing back.
Yes, we get a lot more fun in the sun.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Catering's arrived.
If that's going on an afternoon, evening flight, that would have some nice food selections on there. Not to mention the business class meal.
1498, when it's 140 degrees, 16 knots, 19 right.
Oh, what's your coffee, mate? That was close.
Did that nearly go?
Yeah, I caught it.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Wow. This wind.
Yeah, no, but yeah, that was close, mate. I just caught it.
Need an action shot on that.
All right, what's our next arrival? Looks like that's coming in on 19 right.
It's a Virgin.
And this one here, the Fokker 70 of Alliance Airlines, wearing the Queensland Reds decal there. Official airline partner. Just arrived from Rockhampton on 19 right. That's the Fokker 70.
Very similar when you're flying on them to the 100. Very similar.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've only, of course, I went on the 100 down to Newcastle. I imagine the range is a bit better on the 70. being smaller.
Yeah. But they used to just use it a lot of the time between here and Emerald. That's where it did it a lot back in the mid, like 2010s. It was always doing just the Emerald runs.
Oh, right, yeah, there we go. So Western Star is looking for someone that's going to be on a flight at 5 p.m. departing to Emerald.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, we'll make sure we try and capture that departure for you there, Western Star. We, as I said, we should be here at 5 p.m. Actually, I haven't checked when the Qatari 777's due in.
Oh. Yeah, Pete's working. I'm wondering why I haven't had a heads up.
There's actually a service, an Alliance service, a Qantas link service, sorry, cancelled at 4:20 p.m. going to Emerald. Hopefully not that one. Oh no, that's an arrival. That's an arrival. But hopefully that's not affected the departure then of the Emerald service.
Yeah.
If it's a Qantas link departure.
And they're all. He's at an E190.
All right, Qatari today is due in at 5:32 p.m. currently. So about 8 minutes past sunset. That should still be quite a nice shot of the arrival.
Should be. Where's he coming from? South or north today?
Oh, it looks kind of north to me. Now, and then the other aircraft we're looking for is Qantas 126, which is also coming in at a similar time. Now that's due in at 5:06 p.m. So that will be well before sunset. That's coming from Auckland.
The next Singapore is due in 30 minutes.
Yes, Singapore 359 are coming in as well.
Yep.
That one goes out at about 10 past 6, which is actually not long after the Qatari.
Exactly.
Oh, we might have to think about that. We might have to think about that. What do you reckon, Tez? Do you reckon we open these up?
Yeah.
We crack them open, the double chocolate coated Tim Tams?
Go for it. Still got enough in me coffee to do a.
Oh, you're going to do a slam?
Yep. I do that nearly every time. Eh?
I actually
People just don't see it.
A Tim Tam slam for those of you that have no idea what we're talking about.
You got to do it. You got to do it. It's an Aussie tradition.
So this is Velocity 1498 that just arrived from Hamilton Island. Matt's favourite place.
Velocity 782, wind is 150 degrees at 17 knots, 19 right, clear to land. Hello, right, clear to land, Velocity 780.
Dan Maloney, lovely shot of the Ansett. Sorry, I mean Alliance. Yeah. Yeah, they're very, very much a look-alike, aren't they? Shane, rain holding off yet? Well, at the moment we're dry, mate. It's getting closer and closer, I tell you though. There's some showers starting to come on shore, especially down to the south there at Stradbroke Island and up to the north towards Bribie Island. And we're right in the centre of the radar screen there, so you can see some light showers starting to come towards. Now, even a light shower is going to get us wet because the wind is going to bring it straight into to the car park where we are. So hopefully we don't get too wet. One of the Flydock Beach King Airs on the move, going to Gladstone, so that'll go to the new runway. The Beach King Air 200 Fly Dock 478. Tim Tam, chewy caramel Tim Tams are my favourite to slam.
That'd be hard.
Yeah.
That would be hard. But it'd taste amazing on the bed.
Target A1 on a right.
That'd be
clear land.
difficult because that's a very chewy caramel on it. I failed with my slam. I dropped it in my drink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Just before?
Yeah.
You dropped it?
I dropped it into the drink.
Oh,
yeah.
no. Are we
mate.
going to have a Tim Tam flavoured coffee?
Hey, they've invented that. Nescafe.
Oh, stop it.
They invented it, yeah.
Hayden saying only 10 subs until 12k.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right. 11,990 now. Wow. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can we do it before the end of today's show? We might have to stay back until we do. 444 likes.
Well, you could try for your palindrome.
Yeah. What 1 2
12021.
Oh, that's yeah.
What I thought.
Brian's still there in the chat.
16018.
G'day, Brian.
Thank you to H-Man gifting the membership. Very much appreciated. Feeling funny walking around the shops with OPN blasting from my phone.
I do it too, Brian.
Well, shout out there to everyone listening to us in, Coles or Woolies on Brian's phone.
I do it too.
Just watching Qantas 541 on push, the 73 going to Sydney to Savo.
Rescue 116, Brisbane today.
Crafty Creations by Karen. Tim Tam Fudge.
Oh, yes.
No.
I'm pretty sure, Karen sent us a lot of fudge.
She did, yeah.
She sent us a bit of a goodie bag. And she did include Tim Tam fudge.
Really?
I think it was Tim Tam anyway.
Oh.
And I'll tell you what, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I love fudge. There's only one flavoured fudge I don't really like. That's salted caramel fudge. I'm not a big fan on that. Yeah.
Nice quick disconnect there on the pushback. Apologise, the camera's shaking a bit. I'm zoomed in at like 2,000 mil and the wind's blowing us about. But nice to zoom in and have a bit of a sneak peek of what's going on the disconnect there. There's the pin.
Rusty 1016, wind 160 degrees, 18
Brian's
knots,
in
runway
IGA.
19 left, clear to land.
Oh, IGA. Well, shout out to everyone in IGA listening along. Mr. Leal, I listen at work. It's like the cricket to me. There's the Link Airways Saab. Looks like that's going to be going out off. Actually, I can't see it on the radar. So I can't see which runway it's going to go off just yet. Jim64 joining us from Ireland. Well, good morning to you, mate. Good to have your company today. And Plain Pete's in the chat as well. Hello, Pete.
Hey, here he is.
Just got home from work now. I've got 10 days off.
Oh, mate.
He's booked the week off for the Pacific Air Show down at the Gold Coast next weekend.
Yep.
Oh, good stuff, Pete. Hopefully you can get out for some plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport as well.
It's Pete. He'll be here.
Yeah, I've no doubt. I've no doubt about it. Oh, we're about to see like 3 737s in one shot potentially. There we go.
Oh, God.
Couple of Velocities and then the Qantas just beginning its taxi as well. And we are just about to have Velocity 116 touchdown on 19 left. That's the service from Queenstown 737-800.
Brian, Tim Tams are on special, 540.
Is that special, is it?
Yeah,
That sounds expensive to me.
it does, doesn't it?
I'm sure there'll be Tim Tams flying about next weekend, mate.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be heaps of Tim Tams
Yeah.
next week. Aussie streamers are known for it.
Shane, 10 days off. I want that job.
I reckon, hey.
I think he's booked annual leave.
Yeah. I think he's going to try for Spotterfest next year as well.
Oh, yeah, down in Sydney.
Yep. Brian's given me a list of all the biscuits on special.
He's loading up, is he?
And the Monte Carlos and Scotch fingers are $2.50 a packet. So it just goes to show you how much more popular the Tim Tams actually
Yeah.
are.
Actually, speaking of Tim Tams, I've opened the packet and I haven't even had one
I
yet.
haven't even had
At
one.
the moment. If you can let me know when you get visual, it'd be great. Thanks. Okay.
Victor Kilo, Brisbane Tower, good day. Sign heading left 110. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. I'll see 336 Brisbane Tower today.
James PD, 450 for Tim Tam. Talking about cost of living. It's all right. The Freddo Frog went up a whole $1 just recently.
It's up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. A lot of outrage there.
Let me tell you, I was totally outraged at that.
Follow 478, Tower, good day. Sign heading is right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. The Link Airways Metro heading down to Armidale. Tell you what, it gets very cold down in Armidale this time of year, doesn't it?
The tablelands of New South Wales is somewhere you'll never catch me in winter.
Yeah. Well, you get snow down there quite regularly.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Sleet.
Yeah. Snow in Australia, I hear you all say.
Yeah, oh yes, we sure do get snow. We do get cold.
Yeah.
we do. Not as cold as a lot of other countries around the world, particularly those in the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
But we do get our cold, and like we have plenty of places that get sub-zero temperatures,
336 runway
but they're
19
way
left,
up in the
cleared for takeoff.
mountains or in the plains where the wind really whips through.
Yeah, yeah. Well, of course you can you can go skiing in Australia, can't you?
You sure can, down at Perisher or Thredbo.
Yeah.
Yep. With proper ski resorts and everything down there.
All right, so Velocity 336 now rolling. This is the service to Melbourne, the 737-800.
Qantas 58, wind is 160 degrees, 19 knots. 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land. 19 left, 19 right, sorry. Qantas 58. Qantas 58.
79.10 knots at the moment, up to 16.
Oh wow, this wind's just picked up again. It's blowing me about all over the place with the camera. There we go. I think the lens hood picks up the wind.
Yeah. Little vortex in there.
Follow 478, contact departure, see ya.
Departure of Dock 478.
Next windy day, I might actually take that off and see if that helps.
Ah, there we go. Dave C's just dropped in and said,
6331 Brisbane Tower.
like chocolate. The reason chocolate is so expensive is because cocoa
I did hear that.
has shot up in price. Yeah.
Record prices, yes.
Yeah. There you have it.
I
Pete.
like lots of things though, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Qantas 541, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, just hearing Qantas 541, cleared for takeoff. The 73 on screen now, 19 left, heading to Sydney.
We got a lot of chatter in the chat today. Tim Tams is a very hot topic
Oh, it
today.
is, yeah. It's always a big feature of the OBN show. There used to be Krispy Kreme donuts as well.
Yes.
hasn't featured for a little while.
Good old Krispy Kremes.
Qantas 541, contact departures.
Qantas 541, g'day. Tower, g'day.
Z-Bar saying that's quite the fancy yachts. Well, what is that? Is that a ferry that goes over to?
Tangalooma ferry.
Runway 19 left.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
goes over to Moreton Island, which is the island you can see in the background there, actually, which is about 25-30 kilometres offshore of the mainland. The second biggest sand island in the world, in fact.
Yep.
Made entirely of sand.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest sand island in the world is very close by, in fact, Fraser Island, just up to the north. Actually, it's been
Kagari.
renamed now, isn't it?
Gagari.
Kagari.
It's got quite a unique water source over there
Ready
too.
immediate.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's osmosis in its finest.
There we go. So velocity 1104 now, clear for takeoff. That's the Fokker 100, which is going to Newcastle.
Stations information, Oscar change. Cloud broken 3000.
You're right, Zeba. All yachts are boats and boats are yachts. And all yachts are a boat, but not all boats are yachts.
Yeah, yeah. Hayden saying from tomorrow till Thursday, 20 degrees Celsius in Melbourne. Oh, really?
Oh, wow, okay. It's a
that's-
turnaround.
Maybe I might have to pay you a visit, mate. Most people probably think I'm joking.
Well, it's unheard of to be so warm down there this time of year.
Degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear Atlantic.
Oh, listen to that.
Yep.
Oh man, there's wind.
I know, right?
Oh, there's an arrival very close behind. I'm going to miss it. You can see it on the wide camera. I've missed it. I can't pan around in
That
time.
was close.
Yeah. That was close. We'll see it here on the rollout. Whoa. How good's that reverse thrust?
I love how Virgin are like this with it. They're not shy to use it, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Just to get that rapid exit.
November Echo X-ray, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, November 6 Echo X-ray.
Where'd you get that from, Michael Garcia? I don't know. Wednesday from Melbourne Airport, you reckon? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, look at this. The split skimmies on the Qantas 7-3.
Oh, light the chat up.
And line it up with that emoji that took me a long time to make. I spent valuable time on that one.
What'd you tell me? 10 seconds.
Yeah. I made it twice though. I had to remake it. So.
It does look like a skinny. It does.
Yeah. I think Matt will probably end up remaking it, but that was my attempt at an emoji. That is the only emoji in the chat actually that I made myself. All of the others have been done by Matt. I'm sure you can probably tell.
Oh, a bit goes into making an emoji when you're doing it like a MatCam one.
Yeah. He has spent a long time on it.
Yeah, a bit goes into it.
All right, we've got an American Reg Dassault Falcon about to touch down from Auckland. The chat's being lit up with the split skimmy emojis. Love it. November 146 Echo X-ray. Oh, Skating Bananas there in the chat. Good afternoon, mate.
November 6 Echo X-ray, vacating, contact ground 121.7.
21.7, November 6 Echo X-ray.
Not sure who owns this aircraft. Looks like there's like an S on the back there on the tag.
Yeah.
Showing as private owner here on that Flight Radar 24.
4951, continue approach.
But yeah, American Reg come from Auckland.
It's not Matt Damon, is it? Come to see his buddy Chris.
Yeah, Matt Damon arrived on Friday morning, I believe.
Yeah.
A lot of people were telling me when I was doing the live show that Matt Damon had arrived, and of course we saw Matt. Who was it?
Mark
Wahlberg departing. Well, we didn't see him departing. We saw him arriving on a helicopter ready to depart.
From what I heard about Matt Damon, apparently he spends...
Down in Byron.
Yeah, he comes down quite regularly, particularly during the Australian winter.
Well, he was at the ECA last year. I remember seeing... Maybe he's here for the ECA.
Could be. Likes coming all the way to Australia to go to the ECA.
Well, he just walks around, like any other person.
All the celebrities can in Australia. They're just left alone. It's like, yeah, cool, I spotted you, that's it. And then everyone just gets on with their day.
You don't annoy them, no.
Yeah, just leave them.
Copy 951, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, land.
James PD saying OPN private jet for sure. Look, the Dassault Falcon's not my not the OPN private jet of choice, but I think it would wear the livery nicely.
If you were given one,
you'd take it. Yeah.
You'd take it, wouldn't you?
You'd take it. The OPN corporate jet choice is the Bombardier Global 7500.
With 160 degrees and 15 knots, 19 right.
They're a pretty cool aircraft, actually.
Velocity 951 there, just arriving from Sydney.
Coming to takeoff for Correct, vacated D3.
Oh, there's the Jetstar 321 Neo just taxiing by.
1398, line up runway 19 left and wait.
That's Jetstar 149, which is going to Auckland. We saw this one arrive a little while ago from Auckland. Johan asking, is that an A330 from the Australian Air Force in the background? It is.
It is.
That is one of 7 KC-30s
1398, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, we actually saw this one arriving on the last live show on Friday. It was very unexpected, actually, but yeah, just turned up on Friday's live show. Alpha 39 006, so one of 7.
I have seen video and
1924.
photos of the Boeing business jet, the Air Force Boeing business jet.
It was here in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Down, good day. Sign heading is right,
They have,
270,
like,
short
one
19
has
right.
arrived.
Sun heading right,
in the country.
270, hot shot runway 19 right, rest 738.
Is there only one? I thought both had arrived.
I've only seen pictures of one, but the other one definitely could have arrived.
Here we go, velocity 1398, heading down to Adelaide.
Star 149 at Brisbane, good day.
The 737-800. We're fast approaching 500 likes there.
Oh, wow.
Correct, just second that one.
Sorry, just getting to Alpha 1 before now, just vacate.
Correct, understood.
Big shout out to all 478 of you that have hit the like button today. I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, Beck Turner's popped up in the chat. G'day, Beck.
Good afternoon, Beck. Oh, yes. Beck dropping in the 7-month OPN Lurkers Lounge celebration there.
Well done.
Thank you so much, Beck. Wow, 7 months with you guys. Greatest 7 months ever. Oh, thank you, Beck. I really, really appreciate your support there. And yeah, good to have your company, the Savo. Hope everything's going well with you.
Correct. Just at 149, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Mark Butler there in the chat saying the Dassault Falcon that we just saw, operated by Sleepyhead Beds / Business Jet Limited. Yeah, you know what, we've discussed this before because we have featured it on the show before, and now that you say that, that's jogged my memory. Yes, that's what the little S was on the back, is obviously the Sleepyhead Beds logo.
Yep.
Oh, good on you, Mark. Appreciate that, mate. Now, there's the Jetstar 321 Neo just lining up. Turn and burn by the looks of it. Jetstar 149 off to Auckland. Oh, we're only 8 subs from 12K as well. Now, yeah, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and you want to see more at Brisbane Airport. We're here 2 or 3 times a week, so...
I'm pretty sure we'll make the 12K before the end of the
oh,
spring.
hopefully.
Course 1924, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, got a cycle transform.
Just at 149, I contact departures.
Just at 149.
It's getting, well, there's more and more cloud around us now, isn't there? It's,
it's looking more ominous.
It is. How are we looking? Oh.
It is pushing onto the coast down around Redland.
Yeah, we're right in the centre there, so...
Qantas 528, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, in the next few hours, I imagine we'll get a bit of rain.
Wind is 160 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind of 12.
And that's going to continue. That's going to continue all the way through till Thursday, I believe, just before the air show. So hopefully that clears up in time. That'd be brilliant.
From Brisbane Tower
In for a wet week.
Left 110, hold short, runway 19 left.
Heading left out 110, hold short, 19 left, perfect.
All right, we're just about to see the Alliance
uniform,
Embraer
runway 19 left.
touching down here is Qantas Link 1924 from Hobart down in Tasmania. 19 left.
Qantas 620, Brisbane Tower.
Carolyn's got a question there. Do the wheels stop spinning before they go in?
Testing me here. You know what? I can't even answer that question. I would imagine so.
I'm assuming they do, yes.
Runway 19 left, please takeoff.
You know what? I need my dad on the phone to ask him.
That's definitely a question for an engineer or a pilot.
Yeah.
962, Brisbane Tower.
Good question.
We shall investigate that one for you.
Yes. Someone will know in the chat, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Qantas 528, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left.
My guess is that they would.
Yeah.
My guess is that the brakes would apply. But yeah, I can't answer that for sure. All right, next aircraft to arrive is Qantas 528. The 7-3
run up runway 19 left.
coming in from Sydney here.
Big Echo Uniform, contact target.
Correct, 5632, tower grade. 190 right, clear landing. 190 right, clear landing.
Carolyn, she's wondered for a long time, didn't.
I'll find out the answer to that question. You know what? I'll find it out tonight, and I'll post the answer in the Discord server. There we go. Oh yes.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I love questions like that.
Yeah, JM saying they'd be stopped by and large. You wouldn't want that sort of centrifugal force. Centrifugal force. Jesus, I can't get my words straight.
Go on.
Entering the hole. Otherwise, yes.
160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, the Tim Tams have gone. The wind's really picked up again here.
Look, we took two out, that they just fly on, you know.
I apologise for the shaky camera. You know what? It's probably going to pick up as the rain comes in as well, isn't it? So.
Yeah. We're still pretty in the clear, look, and it is breaking up as it's moving closer. But as the front passes over, that's when the wind will definitely pick up a bit more.
Yep. Oh, it's getting chilly, Terry.
I know, right?
We're showing 21 degrees there, but I think it's a little bit cooler than that. The feels like temperature's definitely lower.
Oh, yeah. I reckon it'd be closer to 15, maybe a bit warmer.
Yeah. NR, is Qantas the main airline in Australia? Oh, there we go. I think we muted ourselves for a moment there.
Singapore 265 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Oh, did we just hear Singapore? I did.
Yeah.
I just heard Singapore on the air traffic control frequency, Tower North. That's on final now for 19 right, the A350 900.
Yep, number 2 behind the Saab. Saab's coming in from Toowoomba. Awesome.
Yeah, NR, yes, Qantas is the main airline in Australia. They certainly fly more than anyone else, have a bigger fleet than anyone else. Well, I mean, really, there's only Qantas, Virgin, Link Airways, Rex, of course. National Jet Express. But they're much smaller airlines. Velocity and Qantas, the 2 biggest airlines here in Australia.
Qantas 631, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, we've hit 500 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate everyone's support there. That really does mean a lot to us here. So
Singapore 265 with 160 degrees, 17 knots, 19 right, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Singapore 265.
Dave C. James, I'm glad one of those buttons don't launch a warhead. Yeah, it would have happened many times.
Oh, yeah.
I usually don't look at it before I press it. I just go by feel.
Yeah.
Now, what do we do here? I reckon we catch the Singapore. Let's pan over to 19 right. There is an Qantas 73 that's just about to depart off of 19 left, but we'll watch the Singapore 350.
Book 718, Tower, go.
No, Miss Jules, the Tim Tams pushed the button.
One of now 4 daily A350 services from Singapore Airlines. Well, I say daily, but 4 times a week anyway for the 4th daily service.
That's a good sign.
Currently up to 18 knots of crosswind.
Yep.
Qantas 631, contact departure.
He'd be feeling that by landing.
Oh yeah. Let's give the weather an update there. shaking us about.
Singapore 265, vacate left, contact ground 124.05. See ya. Vacate left, 124.05.
Oh, there we go. David Cooper saying Google reckons most airliners have a computer-controlled brake application after takeoff. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, especially on the the newer aircraft.
Yeah.
Like the Dreamliners and the 350s, like this one on screen.
Yep.
Very, very complex computer systems.
It makes sense that they would stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like something interesting I found out from my dad. In fact, the Dreamliner. When you see a Dreamliner depart, you'll notice as soon as the weight comes off of the main landing gear, the landing gear doors will actually begin to open the moment that they get off the ground.
Okay, yep.
And now that is not the landing gear themselves going up manually, inputted by the pilots. That's just the doors getting ready.
Wind is
Wow.
160 degrees, 17 knots.
So it's actually programmed to do that.
Yeah, it's programmed to do it in the computer. Now that's not something you'll see on any other airline.
No. Wow. The more you know. I'm going to keep an eye out for that.
Now, it's not all of the Dreamliners. It's I think it's the 8s and the 9s. It's either
Okay.
the 8s and 9s or the 9s and the 10s. One of the pair.
Awesome.
Qantas 711, Tower Grey. Tower just 6:35, ready.
Just 6:35, Brisbane Talcaday, runway 19.
David Shearer, hi all. Is that
Yes, runway
wildlife
19,
management out there in the white utes? Now, I believe the wildlife management's in the yellow utes. The white ute you're talking about, let me have a look. We'll pan around and have a quick look. David, just a moment. Oh, Rigoberto heading off to bed. Good on you, mate.
Good night, mate.
Yeah, good to have your company for a little while here this afternoon.
Brisbane Tower Grey, cross 1937, ready.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Talcaday, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay to space.
Right, line up, runway 19 left and wait, cross 9.
Oh, and Boeing 777 pilot heading off to take his dog for a walk. Good on you, mate. Good to have your company as well.
Looking after the fur babies.
There's the weather radar, the Euro weather radar that we've been getting data from here this afternoon.
711, wind
See that in the background.
30 degrees, 16 knots, 1 on a right, clear to land. Adelaide from
I can hear a Fokker.
I can too.
Jetstar 635, contact departures.
That's 635, good day.
Now, where's that ute? Oh, there we go. It's down at Alpha 3. Well, have a quick look. No, Miss Jules, the wheels do not retract automatically. That is a manual input.
Yeah, because if they needed to, there's some situations where they need to keep the landing gear down after takeoff.
Yeah.
Qantas 1937, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah. For example, if the brakes are hot,
Yep.
the landing gear will stay down until they're at safe temperature to do so. Now, what is the utes? Airport operations. I don't believe it's wildlife management. I'm pretty sure they use the yellow utes for wildlife management there, David.
Austin 966, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay to station.
Line up runway 19 left and wait, velocity 966.
That would be someone doing an inspection of some sort, most likely.
Car 2.
Now, Daniel Thompson has gone and gifted 20 memberships.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Car 2, Roger, hold short.
20
19 right.
memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Daniel, you're an absolute legend, mate. That is mega.
Awesome.
Now, I'm just going to see if we still have their names here. I do. So Chipmunk Oz has picked one up. Stephen Shepherd, Daryl P, Barbara Sterling,
Oh, good one.
Scarebus
47,
Driver, Paul B, RJ, Hot Vipers, Eric LeBon, Will Lyons, JDF Doggo, Vina, Robin Scott, Chox, Carlos Abroad, and Sergio. Oh, and a few more here as well. Arn Bab,
Car 2.
Nathan Ward, Mike
Centre
Power,
19
and Luke Reynolds. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Daniel Thompson. Mate, that is very, very kind of you. I very much appreciate you dropping in that mega lot of memberships there. 20.
20. Yep.
Mate, that's it's quite a big financial contribution, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
6966, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
And a big welcome to the 20 new members there. You'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, and also the full access to the Discord server if you choose to join as well. And then we do the odd members only live show every now and again. So make sure you've got the notifications on if you haven't already, because they could happen any moment.
Definitely.
At short notice. Countdown's on.
I just looked it up and looked at it. GR Yaris is there, and I'm like, yep. And I looked up and I'm like, oh, what?
Nice shot there of the Velocity 7.3 just departing in the background.
Photobomb the A350.
Another big shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for those 20 gifted memberships today, mate. Absolutely mega.
6966, contact departures.
And Modified celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Nice.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate your company today as well. And really, yeah, thank you so much for supporting us there for the last 3 months. And Owen's gone and dropped the, I was about to say Tesla. I don't know why. Owen's gone and dropped the $2 super chat. 4 more subs needed. Let's go. Oh, and look, you know what? We've ticked over 12,001.
Oh, well done, everyone.
Wow,
Awesome.
over 12,000 subscribers on the show. That is awesome. Oh, thank you so much, everyone, and a big welcome to all the new subs on today's show. Wow, 12,000.
I know, right? When I joined, it was just over 4 when I subscribed.
4,000.
Yeah. It's come a long way in less than a year.
Yeah, well, as I said earlier in the show, we started off late August last year. So, yeah, we're approaching 12 months now. Oh, 12K.
Crazy.
I used to have a button here for fireworks, but I don't have it anymore.
Oh, did you take it out?
Well, it kind of missed out on a few changes, and has never been re-implemented.
Oh, well.
I would press the button, but I don't know what it would do. It might break something. So I don't want to press it. What do you reckon?
Well, if we go down together, so.
Car 2, re-enter 19 right, thanks.
Well, I pressed it and nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Well. Oh, good on you, Owen. Appreciate that, mate. And oh, wow, thank you so much, everyone. I see all your wonderful messages there in the chat. Oh, that's really awesome. Just see the front of the Emirates A380 there on this camera.
Owen saying he can remember how stoked you were when you hit 50.
Oh, I know. Owen was watching us when we had like less than a handful of people
Yep.
watching the live show. Sometimes we'd come out here and we'd be like, oh, you know, our first viewers joined. Wow. You know, we'd have 2 or 3 viewers and 2 of them were us. Yeah,
That's amazing.
incredible. Owen's been there through the whole journey.
Awesome support. Desi saying we should stream on Friday next week. Friday next week, well, Friday coming,
Yeah.
is going to be a very, very busy day.
Well, I can tell you that if there is a stream on Friday next week, it won't be at Brisbane Airport.
No.
I won't say no to. I won't guarantee there's not going to be a stream on Friday, but yeah, definitely won't be at Brisbane Airport if there is one.
No, air show next weekend. Priorities. Good old air show. Ever since last year, I've been looking forward to it.
Miss Jules, no, I don't have the star wipe set up, unfortunately, but hopefully that will get re-implemented once we've completed the changes which are currently underway.
Follow 425, tower, good day. Sign heading is right 270. Hold short 19 right.
We're midway through changing over the system we use to stream, and
Can't do it, thank you.
well, actually, I've been using it.
Wind is 150 degrees at 16 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
I have been using it for the light shows, but that will take over soon and on all of the shows, and yeah, hopefully that will get re-implemented really soon. Oh wow, I'm getting cold tests. It's freezing.
I've got a hand in one pocket and the other one's just moving.
Oh, you
to
know
keep it
what?
warm.
This rain is coming on shore. We're about to get wet. Oh no, that's not far away.
It isn't.
That's less than half an hour.
The only thing I'm worried about is because it's not going to be heavy. It's just the wind.
It's the wind.
Yeah.
It's the wind that will blow it into the car park. We might have to.
The only thing I'm scared of.
We'll have to move a few things about if that's the case.
It is raining down
Follow
at Manly now.
425, 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up, 425.
France is saying we need a channel here in Darwin.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, velocity 1717 ready.
Well, there's a few places that would benefit from a
Follow 425,
permanent streamer.
Yeah. Darwin in particular.
Yeah.
Darwin's a 24-hour operating airport. And also Perth.
Perth, I
'cause
was about to say
misses
Perth.
out. There is a perfectly good. There's a guy over there that has a YouTube. Not YouTube. Sorry, has a Facebook page over there. And,
Right.
And he does take a lot of photos and video. I've forgotten his name off the top of my head. I think it's Australian Aviator or something like that. And yeah, he's great. But yeah, there's no live streamers. The only live stream I've seen come out of Perth
Sid Squad did
was
it.
Sid
didn't they?
Squad, yeah.
Tim went over for a few days.
Yeah. And also Hobart doesn't have a streamer either.
Claire is there in the chat. Good morning to you, Claire. Joining us from England. Looks like it's going to be a really warm one here. Well, we're reaching the tail end of summer over there in England.
They would be, yeah. They'd be starting to cool off like we're starting to warm up.
Yep. I love how you say it's starting to warm up here. It's
Follow
freezing.
425, contact the fastest
If you looked at a graph, we are progressively warming up very slowly, but it is cold here at the moment.
Yeah. It's the feels like temperature that's getting us, I think, with the wind.
Yep.
So there's one of the yellow utes that I was talking about earlier. David Shearer, if you're still watching, just in the background. Western Star, what's the dome on the back of the fuselage on the 737? That's the Wi-Fi, the satellite dish for the onboard internet, the onboard Wi-Fi. So the whole Qantas 73 fleet has that fitted, I believe.
Yeah. Most of them. There's a few
only
that
most.
don't.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Few of them
I've
don't.
never been on one that doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's not many of them left that don't.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, dealing 255.
So the whole,
Going 255,
well, most of the
go.
Qantas fleet has onboard Wi-Fi.
And it'd be the ones that just aren't going to be continuing in the fleet for much longer.
Yeah.
So
And notably, that Wi-Fi is free of charge to all passengers on board, and it's fairly
Yep.
high speed as well.
yes, I've watched TV shows and movies using their Wi-Fi, just sitting in economy, and
Yeah.
works perfectly.
Now, we saw this one arrive a little bit earlier, the Queensland Reds decaled Fokker 70 there, heading up to Gladstone as velocity 1717. Off of 19 right. Those Tim Tams are lasting a long time today without Matt present.
We must be a little bit more restrained in our eating habits, I think.
I think that's what it is. Now, there is rain. There is rain close by. Look at that. Look at that, Terry.
Yeah, I know. I can't see anything to the south right now.
We might get wet. Might have to move a few things about in just a moment and get the umbrella ready. We are under cover, but the wind will get us.
With the wind coming from the south pretty much like it is, it'll come right over the car. And hit us.
clear to land, Q-link
Like right there.
Yeah. Well, we're all right for now. We're all right for now.
When it does hit, it won't take long to go away, though, which is good. Yeah, it's raining on the south side of the river now.
Oh, Jill Perry's there in the chat. Good morning, Jill. Well, good morning to you, anyway. Good afternoon from Brizzy. I keep updating the weather thinking it's going to change. It still says 21 degrees, but definitely doesn't feel like it.
I don't believe it.
No. So this registration, this is Victor X-Ray Echo. So that would be one of the older aircraft in the fleet, right? The X-Ray reg. Now being Echo, would that mean it's the 5th aircraft?
I'd assume that. But
This is in the Qantas fleet.
when it was refitting into the 800s, because the Qantas used to have a fleet, well, before it was Qantas, it wasn't called Qantas, it was TAA.
Yep.
And they had a fleet of 737 400s and 300s.
Western Star, what's the flight number of the Emerald flight we're looking out for you? Let me know. Tell you what, we're not getting that golden hour here today.
No way.
It's
No.
not that awesome sunset that we're used to at this time of the day.
We're actually getting a very bluish grey hue over everything at the moment.
Brian saying it's just started, the rain's just started down there on the Goldie.
467 Brisbane Town.
Spat GM's gonna drop the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, mates. Good to see you as well. Congratulations on 12K and well deserved. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Buddy.
Very kind of you to drop that in. That's a very generous super chat there, mate. And yeah, thank you for your support. And mate, we've got rain on our screen here.
We do.
Where's that coming from? The sky, I guess.
You can, yeah.
I might move the
Mac cam.
Mac cam in just a moment because that's sitting pretty exposed by itself. That's the one currently on screen.
It is raining over at the far end of 19 left there. You can see it.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a bit of a closer shot. Yeah, that is.
Yep. She's a sprinkling over there. I'm just watching it moving up the runway.
Yeah, it's coming towards us. Now, Sir Cooper is here as well, and he's just gone and dropped a $12 super chat.
And wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land to 190 right, looking forward.
Cooper, thank you so much, mate. Congratulations on 12K. Sorry for not being able to tune in for the whole stream, but thought I'd drop in for this super chat. Hope to see you at the Pacific Air Show next Saturday.
You got our contact details, mate. I'm sure you'll find us.
I have no doubt about it, mate. If you're there, we'll make sure we'll make sure that we catch up. Hopefully, we're on land on Saturday. I won't say any more.
We will wait for the boss to tell us what to do.
Good on you, Cooper. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you to drop in the 12 there. One of the awesome mods on the show. Look at all the ATRs in the background.
I know, right?
You got 3 in that one shot.
Just
there.
in one shot. For years there was none after Virgin retired them from the fleet, and now we've got heaps.
Oh, Tony, Brisbane 777's there in the chat. Hello, mates. And Francis has gone and gifted a membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that, mate. Probably hear me shivering through the microphone. Now, Nadeem has gone and has picked that one up. Courtesy of Francis. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh, look at that rain rolling through in the background now.
Still hasn't made it up to the apron yet.
No, look, it's not heavy rain, but it's just the wind.
It's very misty rain, actually, like drizzle. But even drizzle can get into your equipment.
And Matilda J celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Guess I'm not far away from getting a purple plane.
No, 1 month.
1 month to go. 1 month to go, and then that will stay for 6 months. In fact, till 12 months.
Then it turns red. No one's made the 12 yet.
No one's. No, we've just had the very first 9-month celebrations in the chat today. We've had just under I think about a handful of those today.
Yeah, 4. I think I've counted.
Oh, good on you, Matilda. Thank you so much for your ongoing support there. Really appreciate that. NR, no flights from the UK. No. There's absolutely no direct flights from the UK.
Not to the east coast of Australia, not yet.
No, not yet. There will be direct flights to Sydney real soon. But no, if you want to fly to the UK from here in Australia, from Brisbane, you need to fly through. Fly with a stopover on one of the international carriers, so Singapore Airlines perhaps, or Qatar, or
actually
Qantas
is actually cancelling their direct service from Perth to London until further notice.
Yeah, that's just with the political situation over in the Middle East. So I hope that will resume at some point, I would imagine.
Yeah. But the return leg back to Australia, that's still direct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I believe we just heard Qantas 126 tune in on Tower North.
Yes.
Now, that is the A330 coming in from Auckland. That's going to come in on 19 right, the new runway.
Yep.
We should get a pretty awesome shot of that, even though the rain's currently going over the new runway.
It is. Now, there's nothing coming in on us as we're speaking.
Qantas 126.
I am
wind
watching the
140
cement down here at the bottom of the
17
map
knots,
cam.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
And there's no wet.
Clear to land 19 right, Qantas 126.
There we go. Just hearing Qantas 126 cleared to land. Runway 19 right.
He's on final. There he is.
Looks like there's a 737-700 that's just arrived as well. Is that a 700?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just arrived from Perth.
I can hear a Fokker on startup. Is that a Fokker?
Yep, sure is.
I'm just panning the camera around to try and see it, but it's obviously
Hasn't
out
pushed
of the
back.
shot.
Yeah, or he's over around on gate 48 or something like that.
Yeah, not quite. Oh, there it is. There's the tail.
Oh, there we go. It was on gate 42 or 43. Someone needs their attention down there.
Yeah, someone's honking away. So we're right above the domestic terminal pickup drop-off zone, and we get a lot of honks through the microphone.
Yes, and on certain days and certain times of the year, it can be quite loud down there, can't it?
All right, Qantas 126 on short final now. There it is, just coming through the rain cloud.
Just up 570 Brisbane Tower.
Is it getting a bit wet? Oh, it is. Good on you for moving that for me, Terry. I didn't realise the mat cam was getting a bit wet. Wearing the One World livery today, the Qantas A330. Western Star, can you keep an eye out for Qantas Link, Qantas 2410? Yes, we will.
Okay, yep.
2410.
That's a Dashie.
Emerald.
Yep.
Qantas 126, contact ground 124.05.
No sign of it just yet.
405 Qantas 126, g'day.
Have a look at the board. That was an inbound, wasn't it? Or was it outbound?
I think it's outbound.
Yeah, it's due for departure at 5:25.
Just up 570, wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Land 19 right, just up 570.
How are we looking on the rain radar there? We're it's just a few little light showers going over at the moment, but the worst of it's yet to come.
I'm watching, there's one just passed over Manly that I'm keeping an eye on. It's on the Doppler radar, it's a little bit more detailed. So it shows up a little bit. It shows up, it looks a lot worse on the Doppler than it actually is standing here. Because it isn't very heavy at all. The cement's not even wet.
Killing 381 Delta Brisbane Tower today.
Nathan Dawson saying the weather looks better here in the UK for a change. Yes.
Yes, we've got very UK-ish weather going on right here, right now. Wet and cold. to Mackay.
Oh, I'm getting wet.
You can feel it now?
It's blowing in now, yeah, for sure. We're, you know what? I might grab the umbrella and try and keep us somewhat dry.
Well, at least keep the water off the keys, off the buttons.
Yeah, the electronics. Well,
Yep.
it's the laptop that I'm concerned about more than anything. And the cameras, of course.
1222 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, there is a bit of moisture there. Holy cow. To the looking towards international is a lot worse than here. Yeah, it's coming right up to here now.
We'll be right.
Yeah. We're literally like 30 centimetres past where it's stopping.
Velocity 1222, sign heading left 160, line up runway 19 right way.
Okay, parking left 160, runway 19 right, line up way, velocity 1222.
Now, the Qatari 777, I believe, is due in about 15 to 20 minutes' time.
Yes.
So that's going to be just past sunset. And now with all this cloud cover today, I would imagine it's going to be a little bit darker than usual. But
1222, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
we'll make sure we can still get a good shot, at least. If we need to use the Mac cam, then we will.
It's protected. It's nice in a nice dry spot. So.
Yep.
It's staring at GA at the moment.
Wayne Whitworth has just gone and dropped a very, very generous $12 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Well done on the 12k subs. Well deserved. Well, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you to drop that in, and I appreciate your support, mates. Good to have your company today here, Wayne, and yeah, what a milestone! That's 12,000 subs.
12k, yep.
Awesome.
Awesome.
381 Delta, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Killing 381 Delta.
Velocity 1222, contact departure.
Is that another one on start, or is it the same one, perhaps?
Oh, that one. That's that one. There.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is another one. It's off to Rocky. That's the
Special livery.
yeah,
The Southern Cross.
Southern Cross livery.
Oh, good on you, Wayne. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you to drop that 12 in. I'll tell you what, that looks ugly, doesn't it?
It does.
On the Mac cam there.
It looks
That's looking dark.
Look at out over the bay. It is quite heavy out there.
Yeah, we're not really getting the bad stuff yet.
Can't even see
Stations information
the island.
back, changes.
It's completely whited out.
Reducing to 7 kilometres in passing showers. Temperature's 18, QNH 1024.
So they're saying the temperature is 18 degrees Celsius. For some reason, our weather bug's still showing 21, which is definitely not right. And it feels like temp's going to be a lot lower than 18. I reckon it's like 14, 15 maybe. Feels like.
Yeah, even though that it's still staying 20. Just we need to get a thermometer and just put it there.
Yeah.
Qantas 622, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Now you can see some of the runway works going on just in the background there. Now that's where they're replacing the concrete slabs just on the runway threshold of 01 right. Now they're working around the clock to get that done. So they're currently pouring concrete, I believe. That's the point at which they're working at the moment. You can see the white crosses there just on the closed part of the runway, the shortened area.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 615 ready.
Velocity 615, Brisbane Tower.
I thought we might get a view of the Fokker down there, but it's not visible in that location.
No, it's coming off 43.
Velocity 342 here on screen. This one's going to Melbourne. Now, why is this going to 19 right? That's quite rare to see.
Yeah.
Typically,
484, Brisbane Tower.
a departure to the south would see an aircraft go off of the legacy runway. So, yeah, very unusual to see this going up to 19 right.
Yeah.
Ah. Just looking at the ATC, looks like we're on...
Are they flipping?
Oh, well, no, apparently we're just on 19 right at the moment. Only.
Okay.
Perhaps not using the legacy runway for whatever reason at the moment. It doesn't say why.
Yeah.
I'd probably need to look through the NOTAMs to see why, but
Yeah.
it's hard to do that when I'm panning the camera.
And there's a little bit extra to read when you
Right, okay, so everything going off of the
off the newie.
new runway at the moment.
So it's looking like everything's going to be coming. Yeah, because they're not even landing on left, are they? From what you just said.
No.
Just 484, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
No, currently showing everything, yeah, showing the ATC is showing only 19 right in operation currently. Maxwell saying that it feels like temperature showing 17 degrees. I don't believe it.
Oh, no, it's definitely a bit chillier than that.
Yeah. David Shearer, yeah, displaced threshold on 01 right. So runway is currently shortened by approximately 900 metres. Now that's been in place for the last 4 to 6 weeks, and will be going until the end of September, I think. While they replace about 18 concrete slabs.
Yep. Spot on.
But right now, at this very moment in time, in the last 10 minutes or so, it looks like they've stopped using the legacy runway. ATC is only showing 19 right in use currently.
Well, it does definitely answers the question why the Melbourne flight was going that way.
Yeah. Now the next arrival was Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle, and again, that's an aircraft that would usually come in on 19 left.
Yes.
The legacy runway approaching from the south. So yeah, for whatever reason. I need to have a look at the NOTAMs.
Yeah.
Velocity 615, line up, runway 19 right. 15.
Could be to do with, oh no, it wouldn't be rain.
I think it's got something to do with what they're doing at the end there. While they're starting, because they weren't working there earlier on. Could be. Don't know.
velocity 342 is ready.
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 615, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, takeoff, velocity 615.
Marty's train shed in Long Beach at the moment will be on Qantas 16 tomorrow night, landing in Bres Vegas on Tuesday morning.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good stuff, mate. Ken also with us. First time watching Brisbane for me. Oh, good on you, Ken. Good to have your company, mate.
Oh, welcome, mate.
And Annette Butler's there in the chat as well. Afternoon, Annette. Looks like another rain shower about to come through.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's a bit heavier than the last one.
Velocity 54,
yeah.
wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, velocity 54.
Oh, yeah, John Logan coming, very good point there. So it looks like they're currently using 19 right, most likely as ATC advised, the whole runway is wet, so it would affect the landing distance, of course, yes. Yeah, no, that's right, yeah. Yeah, good point there, mate, actually.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Awesome.
Yeah, right, so, okay, so wet runway ops with the shortened runway, well, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Velocity 615, contact departures.
Oh, Shane's just going to drop the $1 super chat in there. Good on you, Shane. Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And the $1 super sticker, I should say, with the cake. Is that a birthday cake? Is it someone's birthday?
Come on. Whose birthday is it?
Good on you, Shane. Western Star, how long till Qantas 2410 pushes back? Wasn't that 5:25, I believe?
The Qantas link to Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the Dash 8.
342 is tight,
Yep.
in left
Q400.
160, line up runway 19 right and wait.
I'm pretty sure there's one parked here at 6. So we can't see that until it taxis out.
Now the Velocity Max 8's just arrived here from Port Villa. 19 rights as Velocity 54. Good on you again, A350. Thank you. Thank you for your company today.
Velocity 54, contact ground 124.05. Velocity 342, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Oh, the split skimmies.
Velocity 1245 is ready.
Velocity 1245, Brisbane Tower.
So Velocity 342 is the next departure. It's actually rolling. We'll see that come past in just a moment. There it is. It's rotating now.
2 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
73 heading to Melbourne.
19 right, velocity 957. Tower, good day, Qantas 1966.
Qantas 1966, Brisbane Tower.
Now the only thing with the with them using 19 right only is that we can't follow the departures out too long.
No.
We're okay with the arrivals. Saying that, look at the next arrival currently passing through that shower.
Yep.
And I've just had a notification there on my phone. Light rain soon, expected to start at your location at 5:33 p.m. and last for 23 minutes. Apparently.
Isn't that smart?
Yeah.
That's obviously Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've found that it's not the most accurate, but
Funny that.
It gives us a bit of a guide.
Samsung does the same. Android does the same. When you got it talks to you, tells you, oh, it's currently raining at your location. Thanks. I didn't need a computer to tell me. But yeah, it'll give you an estimate, and it's usually 5 minutes out every time.
Steve Payne saying congrats on the 12K subs. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, mate.
This Jimmy's going nuts there.
Pussy 1245, line up from my 19 right.
Velocity 957 there, just arriving from Sydney.
Velocity 1245, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, how are we looking? Are we going to get wet? Is there more rain coming through? Let's have a quick look.
It's literally just crossed the river. There's some on the other side of the airfield.
Oh, yes.
Qantas 1966, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right.
What's coming behind that? That's pushing onto the coast now. Straight off the coast of the airport.
Look at this heavy shower down North Stradbroke.
I think that'll miss us.
Oh, yeah, well, we won't be here.
You'll more than likely get that at home more than we'll get it here.
Or when I'm packing up here this afternoon.
Yeah.
Velocity 1245, contact departures.
Departures today, 1245.
Caden, you've probably got your membership gifted to you because YouTube is totally random.
Yeah, no, I don't know if there's a specific reason why you would have got it, but yeah, there we go. You got a gifted membership. Good
Totally
stuff.
random, but yep.
Yeah, look at that. You can barely see the cranes.
Yep.
Over on the right-hand side there.
The Imperial Walkers.
What are you talking about?
The cranes. We talked about the Imperial Walkers from Star Wars. That's what they look like.
Yeah. Righto.
Yeah, your enthusiasm is uncanny.
Oh, look at that. The Matcam doing its thing there. Oh, it's on 9% battery. I better plug that in.
That's cool that you saw that.
Yeah. See it on the camera.
Velocity 708, assigned heading left 160, hold short, runway 19 right.
Assigned left heading 160, hold short, 19 right, velocity 708.
All right, so we've got velocity 708 there, just holding short. Intersection departure there for the 73, heading down to Hobart in Tasmania today. So again, traditionally you would see that head out on the Legacy runway for a departure to the south. But, oh, was that my cup there? Flying about in the wind. But yeah, no, so all of the operations currently are off of the new runway. Next arrival though, a velocity 333. Coming in from Melbourne. We have passed sunset now. We're 5 minutes
970
past
Brisbane.
sunset. Now, is the Qatari must be close.
Foxy 708,
Yes, it
line up,
is.
runway
It's actually
19
someone
right.
just dropped that into the chat. 10 minutes.
10 minutes out, so it's probably slowed down with the single runway operations now. I'm guessing it would have been in a holding pattern for a short period of time, maybe.
And that Qantas link to Emerald is pinging.
Foxy 708, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear takeoff.
Oh yeah, Plane Pete saying Qatari's about 7 minutes out. Oh, and John's just gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that, mate.
Welcome.
Yes. I really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Really great to have your support there, mate.
Foxy 616, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Foxy 616.
I'm terrible at panning with one hand. There we go. Velocity 708 off to Hobart, and we were just able to just follow that while I was panning with my left hand.
I'm getting there with that.
Ah, the joystick, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Training my muscle memory.
It does take a little bit of getting used to.
Because you overdo it and it just goes, flies away from you.
Well, 2691 Brisbane Tower. What's the 708 call departures going?
Well, the wind's died off just a little bit, mate, and it's probably helping us here.
Yeah. Because it is speckly down there on the cement. It's not coming as far as it's only just here at the end of the tripod.
Western Star saying Qatari is currently over Caboolture.
It is.
Oh, look at that. It's starting to look a bit ugly here now.
Yep.
It's getting darker as well.
60 runway 19 right, line up.
We can no longer see the Port of Brisbane. We can see the lights just, but the visibility's dropped right down now. Pretty much in every direction.
Yep. Such a strange light out there at the moment too, when it's like this.
Yeah, just past sunset.
Yeah.
Now that is Velocity 616, the Fokker 100, just arrived from Mackay. I think we probably saw this departing earlier on in the show.
We did.
So that's done a return trip. Look at the way the lights are being picked up on the camera there.
It's cool.
Now, what I might do, I might actually
wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
forget this camera because this one starts to struggle in the low light,
Yep.
and the Mac cam will work a lot better. I might go and manually pan on that as we watch the velocity there head off. You keep an eye on the radar for me, mate, and we'll be good.
We will.
Velocity 970, call departures, g'day.
Velocity 970, g'day.
Qantas 543, on heading left 160, runway 19 right, 1 up, mate.
Selecting 160, line from wake, runway 16, 1 on the right, Qantas 543.
Qantas Lincoln Brea there that's just touched down on 19 right.
Coming in from Hamilton Island.
Hamilton Island. There we go. Matt's favourite place.
Yep. His paradise.
Yeah. That would have probably been the last flight out of Hamilton Island. They shut up shop there at the airport about 4 p.m, I believe.
Yeah, it departed late actually. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of a delay on this one. A couple of hours. Yeah.
It probably would have been up for the call out fee.
Yes, probably.
323
The Air Services Australia fella there, probably. Yep.
Now I just heard Qatari tuning in on the tower frequency, Tower North.
They are. Let me bring up a better. They are behind this Jetstar. There's a Qantas, Jetstar, then Qatari.
So it looks like we've got a departure rolling here. I can just see it. It's a Qantas of some sort. Is it Qantas 73?
Wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right.
Off to Sydney.
Clear to land.
Yeah, 543.
Oh, just moved the tripod. Might have to re-level that.
Qantas 543, call departure, see you.
Qantas 543, good afternoon.
Oh wow, the visibility is so low out there, mate. Now, it is 3 kilometres down to the runway threshold there, but we can see nothing but lights.
Yep. There is. We cannot make out the aircraft. This is actually Jetstar in from Launceston.
There we go. Now the rain must be a lot heavier down that way than it is where we are right now.
It is. It's a little darker bluer out that way.
All stations information around me as now currently high intensity runway and approach. Lighting is now in operation.
Oh, there we go.
Visibility 10 kilometres reduced to 5,000 metres passing showers.
So high intensity lighting now in operation there on 19 right. Just hearing there on the ATC. I'll go back again in a minute. Carolyn saying we've hit 600 likes now. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate your wonderful support today.
13 knots, runway 19 right. Clear to land.
Kiwi does stuff. So you now have Matt Cam V2. Is Matt getting V3?
Ooh.
Well, because I've stolen this one off Matt, he's actually gone and I think he's duplicating. So.
Hamilton 614 Brisbane takeoff.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a V2 number 2, I guess.
A V2 point. How do you do that? 2.0A?
Yeah. Good luck. Oh, hello, Tim. Good to see you, mate. No rain in Kedron, looking east, and it's wild to think we have such different weather.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, look, it's coming in off the bay. Let's have a quick look there at the radar. And, oh, wow, big cell just about to hit the Redcliffe Peninsula up there to the north.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not getting hit too hard at the moment. But, yeah, this was forecast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, is that Qatari just coming in?
Could be. Jories?
We can't see a thing. Look at this. Look at this.
Now, yes, it is coming in from Doha. It's definitely Qatar.
I think even the camera's like, what am I looking at? It's probably not focused.
Yeah, it's a little bit hazy, but it's hard to tell if that's just because it's raining. There we go.
I think it's the rain makes it very hard for the autofocus to work. I probably need to turn that off.
Yeah.
Qatar ES23 from vacating contact ground 124.405.
Getting 124.05.
We'll lose sight of this for just a moment behind the car park ramp as it departs the runway there. And we'll see it again once it, in just a moment's time. Terry, it's busy down on the roads at the moment.
14,
Oh, wow.
150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 1 on the right.
Yeah, we're reaching that time of the day.
Sunday afternoon's always busy
Yep.
here at the domestic terminal.
A lot of people returning.
Mob 027. Only rains network. Daniel Phillips, Qantas 126 has already arrived.
Yes.
Henry saying MacCam 2.1. Yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah.
And Tim, thank you for the congratulations there on the 12K. Yeah, what a milestone today.
I am keeping an eye out for that QantasLink Dashi that's going to Emerald for one of our viewers there. It has dropped off the radar. Not sure why.
Well, I'm glad the weather wasn't like this for our Sunday show last week when we were here till 9 p.m. for the Emirates A380.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a bit unpleasant, I think.
That ended up, well, other than being a little bit chilly, that ended up being quite a good stream.
Yeah. Now this rain is forecast to hang around now for the next 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Till Wednesday or Thursday.
Get used to your brollies, people.
New Zealand 151, wind 150 degrees, 13 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
Now, New Zealand
Right, clear to land.
151, is that the one that Colin was talking about earlier from Auckland?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Oh, we will feature it then.
Yeah. How far out is that? It's next to land.
We can see the look at the rain coming down there.
Yep.
Under the lights in the car park. I am getting a little bit wet here. I don't know about you there, Terry.
Getting wet on my arm. Just going to move the headset because it's getting wet. Just a little bit. Oh, wow. Yes, Wester Star, it does every day. The A380 comes in at about anywhere between 6 and 7 in the morning and departs just after 9 o'clock.
The Emirates A380, yes.
Yep.
Twice. So will be twice a day come, is it the 1st of October or the end of October? I can't actually remember.
Yeah, no, I keep getting confused because we've got so many new services starting up towards the end of the year that I just have to ask Cooper. He'll just do a list for us.
Cooper will have all of the info there. I'm just going to quickly plug this battery in because it's at 2%.
2%. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Vacated, contact ground 124.05.
We don't want to lose the only remaining
124.05.
working camera.
Only traffic network, yes.
Where is the Qatari? I've actually lost sight of it.
Lost it,
There it is. There it is. It's the rain's coming down quite hard now, actually, over there, so making it quite hard to see.
Qantas 532, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land. Clear land, Qantas 532.
This should be it for the rain. Once it passes, this should be it for it for at least another 45 minutes to an hour. Boeing 777 pilots out. Have a good night, mate.
Yeah, good to have your company today, mate. Hopefully catch you in the next one.
57 Brisbane Tower.
618 lights.
Good stuff.
Awesome.
Thank you, everyone.
Somehow it's not raining in Springfield, according to Daniel Phillips. It's patchy, mate. It's patchy. Ryan Healy is in the chat. For the first time, he's not on a Qantas flight while you are streaming.
Good evening, Ryan. Good to see you, mates.
New Zealand?
So there is that Air New Zealand flight that's just arrived. So that's the 321 Neo, I think. Or 320 Neo.
320.
Now, the only thing I want to do is just check. What time is the Singapore due for departure there, Terry? Do you know?
Let's have a look.
Let's turn that to...
6:10.
6:10.
Yep. So that's 20 minutes.
Qantas 633, take yelling point Tango 2.
I'm just wondering, do you reckon we can make it till the Singapore? Oh, it's push. Oh no, that's Qatari. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can make it?
Yeah.
Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, left 793.
Feeling 410 Delta, taxi to hold point Tango 5.
Yeah, I reckon we'll do that. We'll go through until the Singapore 350 departure.
And then
Sounds good to me.
Bravo 9,
So that one is due to depart in at 10 past 6.
Yep.
So and what I'll do, I'll actually go to the other side of the car park with the Mac cam for
Yep.
that one.
Cool. Get its full departure.
Yeah, we may as well.
Yep. Sounds awesome.
Qantas 911.
As long as the rain holds off.
Yeah.
North Qantas 939, holding Kilo Whiskey.
Qantas 939, ground taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi Yankee and hold Kilo Sierra, Qantas 939. G'day.
That Dashi we've been monitoring for departure to Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now just turned on to taxiway.
Yeah, going 335.
Heading for Tango
Feeling
2.
335 Brisbane.
Okay, awesome. All right, so that's over on the other side of the field, right?
Yep.
Just a 935, tag it in. Qantas 1911, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. All stations, information Sierra is now current, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 12, temperature 17, information Sierra. 1.
532 from Sydney, that one.
Qantas 532.
Yep.
I've just realised.
Mm-hmm.
I plugged that battery in, but it's not actually charging.
It's not actually charging.
It's on 1%. Let's make sure that starts charging.
1386, taxi Charlie 1
Oh, there we go.
hold short
Awesome.
That was close.
That was like last week. It was right on the last. It was on the 1% when you
1%.
spotted it. Yep.
335 Delta.
I reckon it sits there on 1% for quite a while.
Yeah. It's a very large
1386, you'll
1%.
be number 1 to 737 at Charlie.
Qantas 1386. Taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Where's that one?
So this one's taxiing along taxiway Yankee there,
Yep.
going across to 19 right. Everything's going off of 19 right at the moment.
That one's off to Perth at Qantas 73.
Feeling 410 Delta Brisbane, tag at sign heading right 270, hold short the runway.
Heading right 270, hold short the runway, chilling 410 Delta.
Qantas 532, holding short Charlie.
Qantas 532, ground g'day behind the outbound EJet taxi to the bay.
No, the outbound EJet to the bay, Qantas 532.
Yeah, that.
So you can see the rain
Yep.
just under the light pole there.
Qantas 633, sign heading left 180, runway 19 right, line up. Right, line up, Qantas 633.
At Dash, he's about ready to line up. He's lined up.
Okay.
Ground g'day, Qantas 1880.
Now is that full length departure?
Nah, it's departing from the intersection.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 1886.
Which intersection? I'm
It's
struggling to
Tango 3.
see.
Tango
Oh, there
3.
it is.
Bravo now, they'll be turning west onto
Very, very dark over on that side of the field. So that's the service to Emerald, right?
Yep.
Right, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, just
There it is.
Qantas 939, you're at number 1, taxi holding point Tango 2.
Yeah, it's taking off after the Qantas to Melbourne.
Number 1, taxi holding point.
I just heard it say that.
Qantas 939, request full length.
Okay, Qantas 939, holding point Tango 1.
Tango 1, Qantas 939.
Doing 335 Delta, give way to the Qantas 73, and then you can taxi on to Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
That's Qantas 633 off to Melbourne.
Cessna 935, wind 160 degrees, 10
Nice landing light there.
1 on right.
Yeah. That's what.
Or wing light, or whatever we're looking at. I think it's the landing light.
That's the wing light.
Yeah, understood, thanks.
G'day, Jetstar 657, I'll accept Charlie 1.
Cessna 657, Grand G'day, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Please, 3 to the bay.
Qantas 633, call departure.
He just dropped in a Spat GM.
Ah, Spat GM,
Yep.
gifting one membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. And ERB has picked that one up.
Oh, nice.
So a big welcome back to you, ERB.
Good evening, Qantas 959.
Austin Simulations, g'day everyone. Funny enough, I was just down at Acacia Loop
Oh,
doing some plane spotting and read the ATC wondering why 19 left wasn't in use.
wet runway.
Yeah,
and
well,
they're working.
that's what we think, I guess, yeah.
Makes sense.
Look at the, you can actually see the props lit up on,
Yep.
on that Dash 8, which is just about to line up there on the runway.
That's cool.
Looking nice.
Killing 410 Delta, runway 19 right, Boeing Sierra, you can taxi to holding point Tango 2.
Understood, you right at the A320 and taxi to Tango 2, Qantas 990.
Here we go. Flight to Emerald.
So 935, with Bay 38.
Just a 935, ground g'day number 1 to the E-Jet on your right, taxi on to Zulu, and then Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
On to Zulu, then Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Hey. It's breaking up.
Will do.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've got it on safety at the moment.
Oh, okay.
There
Oh.
we go. It just popped back.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
But we got the departure for you there, mate.
Good stuff.
Yes, sir,
All right, what we might do, let's
company
just
style.
double check what's happening on the radar there.
Alright, thanks for that. We'll find another one.
Yeah, that'll work. Maybe just in the captain's lounge. have a bit of chat.
How's Singapore looking for us?
Funny, think we have a captain's lounge.
They should be
Fair
any
enough.
minute.
Three,
There's been no update to the departure time.
You wait a company and Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey, doing 324 Delta.
But it is showing an average delay of 18 minutes.
Oh,
on the,
yeah.
But it'd be predominantly domestic departures.
Ground just 935, we're from base 39 now.
Just a 935. Excellent, the system works.
What was that?
Occasionally. The system works. Yeah, it does, mate, occasionally.
Did you just say there was the rain was going to end, mate? I don't know about that.
Proxy 793.
Once it passes, that wind's whipped up a little bit more.
Yeah, it's starting to blow the rain in again.
Because, yeah,
Ground 335 Delta.
335 Delta.
Yeah, I just saw a radio, just like a radio between, just the left of the center line on the bays between 17 and 18.
A radio, did you say?
AFL radio, a handheld radio.
No worries, Roger. Stand by. Brake available car on domestic open.
Did someone drop a radio?
Someone's dropped a handheld radio.
Tug 56.
Far out.
Hey, Tug 56, Qantas Hangar 3, request a tow an A330 to gate 86, please. Tug 56, sorry, it was 83 you said? Gate 86, Tug 56. Tug 56, from 83. From Qantas Hangar 3. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so Mike, hold short 19 left. Alright mate, continue Mike, hold short 19 left, Tug
We're just
56.
hearing the tug there on the ground frequency. They're going to tow an A330 from Qantas Hangar 3
Yep.
over to one of the international bays.
134 ground.
Did he say 87?
86 or
86. So yeah, it was one of the high ones.
Bravo 4.
I would show you Qantas Hangar 3, but it's actually not visible. I'm just thinking here, are we gonna? I'm almost thinking we might not bother staying because the rain is blowing in now. We're getting a bit wet.
Like
I think we might have to end the show because you can't see anything with the rain.
I'm blocking the rain from coming onto the joystick.
Yeah, all the
It's not doing too
equipment's
much.
all the equipment's getting wet.
Rain from 19 right. Here's on 147.
Yeah, I think we're going to end
Ground standby.
so we don't get wet. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a shocker. See, I'm thinking what's going on. Look, you can actually see it in the light.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
what I
that.
mean. Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. Look at it blowing in. Yeah.
Like, I know it's not going to last forever, but far out.
No.
135, yeah, Bay 39.
Oh, look, thank you for everyone's company today. It's been a lot of fun, even with the rain.
Yeah. Oh, we always have fun, and that's the main thing.
Yeah. And
Copy, killing 374.
look, we'll be back soon. I'm not too sure when the next live show is actually going to be, but let's get ourselves up on screen there. You wouldn't know it was raining, would you?
No. Because like everything from there back is soaking wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, a big thank you to the mods today for their wonderful support, wonderful help in the live chat. As always, dedicating so much of their time to help us out, and we for that we really can't thank them enough. So look, thank you to all the mods.
Been a great afternoon.
Yes, and look, a big thank you to you, Terry, for coming out and
Anytime.
helping me out while Matt's not here.
Anytime. I was told by Matt to keep his headset warm, so I'm doing that.
And of course, what am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, so next live show, maybe early in the week with the OPN light setup. We'll see how we go. But otherwise, probably looking more likely to be midweek. And we're going to keep an eye out for any special arrivals here at Brisbane Airport with the Pacific Air Show coming up. Might be a few military movements coming up. I would imagine there might be a few aircraft calling Brisbane home for a few days. But we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Can only hope, can't we?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And look, a big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the wonderful super chats and gifted memberships, joined as members, and
939.
and done the shout outs as well for the membership celebrations. Can't thank you all enough. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
It's been a great afternoon.
Yeah, look, thank you to all your wonderful messages. If I've missed anyone's messages, I do apologise. The multitasking gets a little bit much at times. So I like to I tend to flick through the stream later on, and I do see some of the messages in the live chat that I might have missed throughout the show while I've been doing the cameras and whatnot. But yeah, definitely not ignoring anyone.
Never.
And yeah, I think let's wrap it up, eh? Let's wrap it up. It's getting cold.
I turned towards the rain and it's just hit me in the face.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I'll pan on a few aircraft as we wrap up today. And, yeah, a big thank you again.
160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right.
To everyone that's tuned in today. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you again during the week.
Yep.
So
if not, next weekend, everybody.
Yeah. Take care and goodbye.
Qantas 939, call departure. See you.
Qantas 939, okay.